Yeah, they're not showing all of it, but they did for us because we wanted to see it. And it is the most
What did he think of it? Did he watch it?
Yeah, I mean, he was so relieved because before this, Mark, look at this. They just go in here, this, and it'll never go bad. They go in and they fucking replace it.
That's crazy.
Yep. And they do it. You go home that afternoon. I mean, think about having a heart valve replaced and you're going home.
I wouldn't have thought so until you just said it.
It's amazing. I just, see, medicine gets my respect. There's all the, these are the guys that, I mean, this is like, either it works or it doesn't. There's no bullshitting when it comes to medicine. Are we on right now?
No, not yet. Not yet.
This is Tom Martino. How are you doing, John?
We're up.
I am. Listen, I just wanted to ask you something really quickly. On this notice that you got, are they saying they're going to hold their, are they just trying to scare you? Are they going to hold you responsible for back rent? Is that what they're saying? Right. But why did you get notice, or was this to him? Oh, okay. All right. What do you do for them, John? Like, sales, meaning what? Cold calling or what? What do you mean by that? Okay. Okay. So listen, what you did, what you've been showing me. I mean, I love what you do. I just don't know if I have a position available full time for someone. However, I would love to try to find you a job because you're pretty talented, and I'd love to use you part time or piecemeal or however. I didn't want you to think I'm ignoring you, but I just had all kinds of shit going on. So here's the bottom line. What kind of work do you want? But what would you like to do full time? Because I have a lot of people I can know. What would you like to do full time? Okay. All right. Okay. I got it. And what kind of sales are you interested in? Listen, I love what you do. Trust me. I mean, I love what you do, and you're one of the few people I would trust to actually, be me and writing highlights and all of that shit. I mean, you really do capture the essence of the show. So anyway, I just wanted to touch base. I got to run to the studio. I will call you back though, and let me do some bird dogging to see what I can get you, and then see what we can work out for us because I'd like to utilize your talent some way, and. So no matter what, I want it to be a win-win for us. So let me think about it, and I'll call you back. I just wanted you to know I'm not ignoring it. Do you want to get on the air about this particular rent thing? And we. Okay. All right, man. John, but no, but I'll be in touch with you. I'll be in touch with you, and we're gonna work something out. Okay. All right, man. I'll see you. Bye.
Take some responsibility for what you do. Talk to you tomorrow. Leadership. Not investigate these events within their own department anymore, period. I don't know if anybody else in the media has this story yet, period.
Hello.
Hi.
So, you've been feeling better?
Yeah, a lot. I feel best I've felt in months and months.
Good.
A lot better. I guess I'm just based on age, namely over 50. I guess I'll be eligible for a vaccine starting tomorrow. I don't know what the process is actually to go get one.
I would sign up because it's so organized and you're not like cattle. I signed up. I'm not with Kaiser, but they are doing non-members.
Really?
Sign up with Kaiser. Lines, there's no fuss, there's no muss. I have never seen such a smooth operation. You are taken exactly when they tell you. You get in and out of there. So that's why I did Kaiser. I mean, that's not why I did it, but that's why I'm recommending it. I did it because they were the first ones that called me when I got on these lists.
Wow. How'd you get on the list?
I just went to Kaiser and signed up.
Oh, so you would signed up on different lists, not one central list.
4 of them. Yeah.
Okay.
And only one called me.
Wow.
Kaiser.
All right. So did you get a 2-dose vaccine or a 1-dose vaccine?
2 doses. I mean, like I said, I didn't have a choice. It was whatever they had. So I'm going back the 29th for my second.
Cool.
And this is very organized, and it was.
That's good.
And I didn't get any reaction, but who knows, you know? So, yeah. And then there's a link called Vaccine Finder.
Yeah.
It's the most wonderful one. You put in whatever you want.
Yeah.
And they'll pick a place.
Yeah. I mean, I've just learned of that myself, too, and I'm going to give that a try. All right. We'll see you.
morning? I'm doing well. I'm just going to get you in queue for these kudos to Stephanie Thomas, okay? Great. Thank you for your time. Listen to the phone when you hear your name. Come on and tell Tom your experience with her. Hang on.
You in touch with Dan?
Kaplis?
Nope.
Dan Miller?
Is that it?
He says, okay, thanks. Only access 1 is on today. Must be having a lot of issues.
I have 3 and 5 on the board if he can try them.
Try 3 and 5. Try 3. Here, I'll just say try 3 for now. Okay.
Good?
Yes. Troubleshooter show. Oh, okay. Wow, you're calling a backline. Hang on just a minute for me.
Secretary of State Tony Blinken reiterated that the U.S. and South Korea stand together.
We assured in having strong, effective, and coordinated policy and proceeding together in lockstep.
And in practical terms, that means
We're focused on reducing the threat to the United States, to our allies, posed by
Bill?
nuclear program, missile program.
It's Suzanne at the Martino Show. Can I get you in queue so you can tell Tom you're resolved?
we'll abandon this nuclear program. Tom Rivers, ABC News, at the foreign desk.
Lawmakers in Spain have voted to allow physician-assisted suicide and euthanasia for patients suffering with incurable diseases and for people with unbearable
Like,
permanent conditions.
you know how you have like sometimes peas that are still in the pods?
Yep. I love pea. I like
They're
fresh
young.
right out of the garden.
Results regularly
In the pot.
They're sweet.
And they're crunchy, you know.
Your business online. Negative comments on the internet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking green beans, not peas.
Take control of your online reputation. Get your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com. It may reveal negative posts from an ex-employee, upset patient, or client.
Man, I am such a
legal issue,
hypochondriac.
or even exposed personal information.
Until those results come back, I just can't tell you, man. I just
Uncover what's working on the internet.
Drives me nuts.
With
It's one thing I wish I could
patented scan.
really change about myself.
Report card. Or for
And it's only my health. Nothing else bothers me today. Nothing else bothers me.
Cutting-edge technology helps make your Google search results look their best. Call 800-401-6681. That's 800-401-6681. 800-401-6681. Or take the free scan at reputationdefender.com.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
Come on.
J-How News Time, 10:03.
Do we have any way of testing this?
We are running well ahead for snow. 11.3 is what we.
What is the mistake? I sent you that and then saw you. What's the mistake? Just tell me what it is.
Inches with more possibly on the way.
God damn it. I am so tired of this. God. All right. I'll see you, honey. I can't do it until later. How does everything look, though?
Vaccination sites in Pueblo, London, and Culver City will also open on Monday.
Let me know when you can hear me.
I can hear you.
If you want to check it, Boyd cuts in.
I'll check it.
Sports a big night.
Testing.
Okay, honey.
28 points.
No, I know. I get so tired of it. I'll see you, honey.
Scoring that game 129 to 1.
Okay. I've been doing this goddamn video for her, and every single time there's a mistake. Jesus Christ, we go through it, and every time. You know, videos are the biggest pain in my ass. Of everything I do. It takes so long. Yeah, and then everyone has an opinion. You know, radio, you go kind of do it. And you know how I feel about advertising.
70 at Quebec to watch out for. Minor X still eastbound 270 past I-76. And the exit ramp from westbound I-76 to Wadsworth is completely blocked due to a crash. No estimated time when that ramp will reopen. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be sunny today with a high near 48. Right now just a few clouds and 22. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 K-How.
Are you in the right loan program for your current needs? Schedule a free mortgage review with American Financing. There's no pressure and no upfront fees, just savings. 303-695-7000 or AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 122334, regulated by the Division of Real Estate.
With all the recent huge changes in our economy, this is a really important time to pay attention to your spending and your savings. Don't waste money, and very importantly, don't turn your head on ways that you could save. For example, a mortgage refinance. Hey, it's Ross Kaminsky for American Financing, reminding you that a mortgage refinance is more than just a lower interest rate. It's also an effective way to eliminate high-interest debt. You're able to pull out cash from your home equity so you can pay off credit card balances.
Yep, that old guy
whatever you need.
put the bamboozle on us, so Jeff went out and delivered groceries.
Did Jeff get mad at us? Or did
No, not at all.
So good-hearted.
He brought him and his kid went out. The guy didn't even thank him. What the guy wanted to know was who was going to bring him fast food every day. That's all the guy wanted to know. He says, I don't eat anything but fast food. I don't know why you brought me this stuff. Can you fucking believe it?
Mark, why do we have to be?
When you care for a loved one, you take care of it. So you taking care
You know, our faith in mankind is shattered.
You know what, though? I still feel good. I brought him some food, regardless.
No, of course you do. And I don't care what you say, the guy needs help.
The guy definitely needs help.
He just doesn't realize.
He's his own worst enemy. And by the way, on that ticket he got from the cops for the accident, he has no insurance, and he's out there driving around. Well, he was.
The Troubleshooter Station takes place.
They probably will.
Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Do you have aches and pains, anxiety, inflammation? A lot of people don't even know they have inflammation. I'm talking about systemic inflammation. It's really one of the biggest problems we have in society. Well, CBD helps with that. RealCBDThatWorks.com. Put Tom in the promo code, get 30% off. RealCBDThatWorks.com. Okay, life is changing. Will it change forever? In a way, it will. This pandemic, I think, has shown us that we can't go back to everything as normal. I don't think you'll ever see overcrowded venues again. I just don't think so, but possibly you will. Who knows?
Wait a minute. You don't think we'll see, like, Pepsi Center completely full?
I don't think so. I mean, I do, but I don't. I think it's going to change in a way they seat them or something. I don't know. But I guess what I'm starting out to say is this. Are your vacations affected? Some people haven't taken vacations. Are you taking a vacation, and will it be different than before? Mark and Suzanne, they do what I used to do, RVs. Now that is automatically pandemic proof. It's the most wonderful way to do it. You travel privately, you set up privately, you have the best hotel room in the world, and depending on where you go, I mean, really, you can see anything you want, but you have the privacy of your own gig. RVs, I think, have gotten a real big uptick in sales. But what else? Camping. Just camping people are doing more of. Well, I say they're doing more of. They're planning more of it. What are you planning? Anything differently as a result of what we've gone through?
Our hiking spots have been taken over. Out by the canyon, out by our house.
I think people, packed. Well, Mark, yeah, people have caught on to what makes fun. What is fun? And I think it's really cool. What I think is, I think it's cool that people are getting into cool things like camping and RVing. But
e-bikes.
E-bikes. Oh, yeah, that's a great pastime. Can you actually take a vacation with them? I guess you could. You know, Steph and I put our e-bikes on the car, brought them up to Vail, and went through the trails. And e-bikes, by the way, people, you know what? Mine is not, it doesn't have a freewheeling mode. You have to pedal. It's pedal assist. Now, I'm not putting any of them down, but what I'm saying about me is this. When it comes to e-bikes, I get more exercise because I go out more. I never used to go out as much, but with the e-bike, I'm encouraged to go out. And then what you do is you challenge yourself. You use as little assist as you'd want.
You still work with pedal assist, though,
exactly.
Tom. I huff and puff.
That's what I'm getting at. You can choose the level of assistance you want, and really, I'm pedaling and riding more than when I had a conventional bike. So even though it's an e-bike, I actually get more exercise.
We take ours into town
Yeah.
and hit 2 or 3 breweries and then bring them back. Seriously, it's like 25, 30 miles.
Now listen, do you use the freewheeling mode a lot?
Only on me.
It takes up a lot of battery.
On the way back, only. On the way there, I always use pedal assist.
303-713-TALK. Let's talk to Joe. Joe, what's going on in your life?
Just living the dream.
Yeah, hey, by the way, before you get into your thing, are you doing anything different for vacations this year?
No, sir.
Do you take vacations normally or not?
Yes, sir. I took 3 last year.
Wait, during the pandemic, what did you do?
I got on my motorcycle and I went down to Destin, Florida.
Oh, wow. You know what? Motorcycles. Yes, you're all alone. You're out in the open road. And did you go alone?
Well, I went down to Arkansas and picked up my nephew, and then me and him, we rode down to Destin, Florida.
Now,
and then
someone just asked me about Destin. Destin, Florida. Is it near the water?
It's right on the water.
Do you love it? Somebody asked if it was a nice location.
It is. We did an Airbnb down there, and it was awesome.
Okay, yeah, it is on the... I remember, see, I've been to Destin before. You're right. It's right out on that little, I don't know, key or whatever you call it. So tell me now, what about your real estate experience you wanted to tell me about?
Stephanie Thomas. Man, is she the best.
She's in the Colorado Springs area. She's with... she's with Exit Realty now, and that's Stephanie Thomas. You're right. Stephanie Thomas is the wife of our IT guy, Mikey, and we love those two. We've known them for many years. Now, Stephanie, what did she do for you?
She sold 2 houses for me.
Wow.
We about 3 years ago, I heard her on your show.
Yes.
And I already had a buyer. And I was just looking for an agent to do all the paperwork and stuff like that.
Okay.
And she was awesome with that. And then I put a house on the market. I believe it was December the 1st of last year. And we closed on it December the 30th.
Well, Joe, I'm really happy that you took the time to let us know about Stephanie Thomas. And I'm also happy you took the time to tell us about your vacation plans. What are you going to do this year?
I don't know yet. It's up in the air, but I'm going to do something. I'm going to get on my motorcycle and go somewhere.
What kind of motorcycle?
A Harley Davidson.
What model?
It's a V-Star. It's a street rod or street glide.
Okay. Now, I had a motorcycle, as a lot of old farts do when they get older, and my wife made me get rid of it. She said, "You're going to kill yourself." She just didn't trust me with it. And you know what? She's kind of right. I mean, I don't know if I have the personality for a motorcycle or not. Mary, what's going on in your life, Mary? What's happening?
Good morning.
Hi, Mary.
It's my thyroid. I'm calling you because I talked to Rick Salinger and I talked to some Teresa Scott, and they're supposed to be problem solvers.
Wait. Is Rick Salinger, is he still over at Channel 9? Are you sure it's Rick? Is he still there?
Well, he was at Channel 4 when I talked to him.
Oh, that's right. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. He was at 9 years and years ago. Okay. So how long ago did you talk to Rick?
Oh, it's been a while.
Like years?
Probably a little over a year, because I had this issue with these people that moved me, and the name of the outfit is Colorado Premier Moving and Storage.
Okay.
And they're in Commerce City.
Colorado, by the way, we have so many problems in the moving industry. I would say next to internet fraud, you know, the fraud about high-tech fraud, digital fraud, I think this is probably the second, moving and storage. So this is Colorado Moving and Storage. How did you find them, dear? How did you find them?
They advertised on the radio.
They did?
This was when I was moving, and this is like a year ago or so.
Okay.
And so then I called them, and I set up appointments so that they could move me. So they moved me from Denver which is a block away from Sloan's Lake. I was at the, excuse me, it's my thyroid. I was at 15 in Zenobia, and they moved me to 241 Elm Street, which is...
All right, I don't need to know all this detail. What I need to know is what can we do to help you? What did they do wrong?
They damaged everything.
Yeah,
they stole from me.
Oh, my God, the same old stories here. Okay, Mary, hold on, all right? Well, we're going to talk about this and mainly tell you how to avoid it.
Are you curious when you should take Social Security? This is Kurt Cambier. Visit my website now for your free Social Security analysis at kurtcambier.com. That's Kurt with a K.
CAMBIER.com. Kurt with a K, Cambier.com. Securities offered through Cambridge Investment Research Inc., a broker-dealer, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisor representative, Cambridge Investment Research Advisors Inc., a registered investment advisor. Cambridge and Centennial Capital Partners are not affiliated.
All right, check it out. A brand new Nest thermostat. These things are incredible. They actually know when you leave your house and turn everything down. You can program them, do anything for anywhere in the world. But a brand new Nest thermostat installed along with a full-blown furnace tune-up for only $388. $388, and that's brought to you by the great guys at 888heating.com. Call them or check out their website, 888heating.com. Now, the other people I want to tell you about is Get Found Fast. Tom and I use them for referrallist.com and our Facebook account. These guys can get you noticed. If you Google pizza in Castle Rock and you're a pizzeria, well, guess what? You want to show up in the first page results. That's what these guys can do for you. They'll give you all the free tips, and they'll do a free web seminar with you and go over your entire deal with you. You got to check them out, but it all starts at getfoundfast.com.
This is the Dispatch Health House Call team. Hi there. They provide urgent medical care in the comfort and privacy of your own home. And now, you can request a medical house call with a touch of a button. Yep, it's that easy. The Dispatch Health team arrives at your door able to treat everything an urgent care can, and more. They come fully equipped with COVID-19 tests and can treat COVID-19 conditions in your home. They also treat a wide range of everyday issues, including respiratory infections like flu and pneumonia, migraines, dehydration, sprains, strains, and minor fractures. Plus, Dispatch Health is in network with most health insurance plans, including Medicare and Medicare Advantage. So the next time you're sick or injured, stay home, stay safe, and let Dispatch Health come to you. Do you have questions about getting a house call during the COVID-19 pandemic, or want to sign up for your free account? Visit dispatchhealth.com. Again, that's dispatchhealth.com.
If you're a man aged 45 to 80 with a history of heart disease or stroke, please listen closely to this message. Some men with a history of heart disease or stroke also have low testosterone levels, also known as hypogonadism. Symptoms of low testosterone hypogonadism include decreased sexual desire, fatigue, depressed mood, and loss of body hair. If you've had a heart attack or stroke in the past and experienced the symptoms of low testosterone hypogonadism, please consider our research study that is underway in Denver. Qualified participants may receive testosterone replacement therapy or placebo and study-related care at no cost, as well as compensation for their time. Locations in Englewood, Golden, and Aurora. Please call now to speak with the research study coordinator. Dial 303-658-9936. The number again is 303-658-9936. That's 303-658-9936.
If you're in chronic pain, you may have been told you need to live with it or be on pain meds the rest of your life. It's not true. Find out more at coloradopaincare.com. Hi, I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. I want you to find this group of local doctors dedicating themselves to developing a plan just for you. Safe use of meds, physical therapy, nerve procedures, and other evidence-based treatment with proven results. coloradopaincare.com. Accepted by most insurance, Medicare, and Medicaid. 303.pain.
Texting rules which for current automated text messages. Message data rates may apply. If you're a man over 40, listen up because this could impact how much you're getting done during the day and at night. Here's the harsh reality. Once you hit 40, your body has less testosterone. You probably already know this and may have even tried a testosterone supplement that did nothing for you. Here's the good news. Nugenix, the #1 selling free testosterone booster at GNC, has changed the game again with Nugenix Total T, their most powerful man-boosting formula ever because it boosts your free testosterone and your total testosterone. Nugenix Total T helps provide even more energy, performance, testosterone, and muscle-boosting ingredients for even better results. And right now, you can get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Just text POWER to 42424. Offer is not available in stores, so text POWER to 42424 right now. Get better results in the boardroom and the bedroom with Nugenix Total T. To get your complimentary bottle, text POWER to 42424. That's POWER to 42424.
From the Exergen Temporal Scanner Thermometer Weather Center.
This report is sponsored by College Invest.
We've got some more snow on the way early next week, but until then, sunshine and warming up. 47 today, 55 tomorrow. I'm Fox 31 with weather meteorologist Brooks Garner.
Tax season is here. Now's the best time to open a college savings account for your child through College Invest. It could earn you a Colorado tax deduction for next year. Learn more at collegeinvest.org.
It's Ross Kaminsky.
Mornings at 6. Dina Perino was the first female Republican White House press secretary. She's now a Fox News superstar and is out with a great new book for young women entitled Everything Will Be Alright. Joins me at 7:05 Friday morning here on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter,
303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints. I can't say enough about RenewHomeInnovations.com. So many people look at their bathroom and they're unhappy, and usually it's the shower tub area that always gets cruddy. Nick Fox over there can do a beautiful job for you on rebuilding that entire area, and you can get it the next day. With stuff he has in stock from American Standard, beautiful showers that are custom designed for you. Yes, custom designed for your flow and the way you want it. Whether you want a tub built in or you just want a standalone beautiful rectangle shower in that area, whatever it is he can do, and he has a visualizer and software that'll help you visualize it. RenewHomeInnovations.com with special discounts for seniors and veterans. And I'm a really big believer on home contractors we have checked out, like RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000. So you need to check out anything you're doing with us and do it before you have a problem. Now, Mary says she used Colorado Moving and Storage, and they basically, this is the story we get all the time, okay? 1, they overcharged. 2, they wrecked or damaged everything. And 3, they stole from you. I get this all the time. And Mary has these 3 same problems. Now, Mary, I want to get right to it, okay? When you say they damaged everything, give me an example of one of the worst cases. Give me an example of damage.
Okay. I'm going to tell you, I have a Duncan table, which is a very old antique table.
All right.
They splintered it. And it's not worth what it was before.
Okay, Mary, you're going to have a very, very, very tough time proving damages, and I'll tell you why. Did you sign when they delivered it?
No, I didn't.
Okay, that's good. You signed nothing.
Nothing.
Did you refuse to?
No, I didn't see all the damage because they
no,
had
I'm asking
a lot of the furniture
when they
Mary,
please answer what I'm asking now, dear. I need to. I didn't ask if you got the stuff or saw the damage. What I asked was this: when they came there, did they put anything in front of you to sign or initial?
No.
All right.
No, they didn't.
All right. So they go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
They didn't even admit to it.
Okay, that part. Okay, Mary.
I asked him to come to my house to see all the damage.
I'm just one at a time. Okay. I'm just asking about the day they delivered it. They showed up, they delivered everything, and left, and you never signed anything.
No.
Okay. Then you noticed damage, and you asked them to come look at it.
Right.
And what did they do? Did they come and look at it?
Yes, they did, and he said that he knew an antique man that would come and fix it.
Now, is that the only thing that was damaged?
Oh, no. I had a new washer and dryer that I had bought at Sears on closing, when they were closing, and it was so banged up, it looked like something that was...
You know, the problem is this is a year old.
A year old?
I know.
Mary, why are you calling me a year later? Mark, how'd you know that?
I've been trying to get
Hold on,
somebody
did
to
she
help
say
me,
that?
and
I didn't pick up on that.
At the very beginning.
I didn't pick up on that, Mary. Why are you calling a year later?
Because not only was the damage done to my furniture, not only did they steal from me, not only did they charge me an outrageous price, which is what, $1,500, but when I went to go find Mr. Marcos at his home address, because he lives
Mary,
I'll answer the question.
Mary, hold on. You're going off on a tangent, okay? I know what the problem is. You said they charge you too much, they damage everything, and they stole from you. I asked one question. Why did it take a year to call us?
Because she's pissed, and she's still pissed, right, Mary?
Right.
But why? But why? Okay. It's probably too late to do anything, Mary. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's a year later.
I see.
Mary, wouldn't you rather I be honest with you? I mean, I don't think these people, a year later, they're going to say, wait a minute, we didn't do anything. We didn't do this. And on the price, didn't you have a price estimated up front?
No.
So you asked them to move you without knowing the price. Without knowing the price. Okay, so if they would have handed you a bill for $10,000, what would you have said?
I would have said, I'm not paying that.
Well,
That's
Mary,
outrageous.
wait a minute. But wait a minute. They could have. You asked them to move you, and you never, ever asked how much it was going to be.
No.
Did it occur to you to ask what it was going to be?
No, because that was the first time in years and years and years that I had ever...
What did you think it was going to cost you, Mary? What did you think
I thought a reasonable price.
Well, okay.
Because of the distance.
Mary, I'm not trying to give you a hard time. You have to understand this. I need to do this so other people listening won't do the same thing. I want to know, what did you consider a reasonable price?
Oh, say $500.
Okay. Now
I paid $1,500.
Okay, and you could have paid $5,000. I mean, Mary, you had no contract.
No, I didn't.
Oh my God! I mean, this is terrible.
It is, and you know, Mr.
Tom,
Martino, the worst part about it is
what?
Is when I went to go locate them.
Yeah.
They have their business and their home establishment right there all together.
They're probably schlock, Mary. I believe everything you're telling me.
I don't think 1,500's that horrible.
No, it isn't.
My
actually.
God, we've had people.
It actually isn't, Mark.
15 grand deep.
And you said something, Mary, that really is misleading. And you said, considering the distance, most of the work in a move is done with loading and unloading. The actual distance does play into the charge, but most of the charge is for loading and unloading. So, as Mark pointed out, $1,500 really is not that bad. How many rooms did you have, Mary?
Well, I had 2 bedrooms, the living room,
okay,
the kitchen, and the basement.
Mary, I don't think we can help you except help others by listening, and that is, first of all, I believe everything. You need to know that. I believe everything. The problem is you did everything you could to protect them and nothing to protect yourself. And there's nothing we can do about it, really. And I'm sorry that it took so long for you to get pissed enough to call us. I mean, we can call these guys and ask them. We should. Have Deputy Doc call them and ask them, will they make any adjustment for this woman? Premier Moving and Storage. Let's just find out if we can do anything. Okay, Martina. Martina, what's going on with you?
I have a complaint with the Greeley Nissan.
Okay, dealer. And by the way, Greeley and Longmont have a very interesting distinction. For small communities, Mark, What can you say beyond a shadow of a doubt?
The worst car dealers on the planet.
Why?
No idea.
Why is it Greeley and Longmont?
We get more complaints out of those two places
than all of Denver.
Than all of the rest of the country.
No, think about that. When it comes to car dealer complaints, more come out of Greeley and Longmont than any other area in the entire country. And it's amazing to me. So, Mary, what happened? The name of the place is Greeley Nissan?
Yes.
I can easily say this. If you're buying a new car, do not buy it in Greeley or Longmont. Excuse me. If you're buying any car, do not buy it in Greeley and Longmont. And I swear to God, I am not kidding. That is my opinion based on years and years. I don't know why. I do not know why, but that seems to be where they gather. So, what went wrong with Greeley Nissan?
They deceive the customers. First, I went into the dealer. They present a lady to the sales lady, and I said, I have a budget to buy a car.
Yes.
I was specific.
What did you want to buy, new or used?
Used car, because I know new one.
Okay, how much did you spend?
I asked them from 10 to 15,000, and they offered me 2 cars.
Wait, did you actually buy one?
Yes.
Okay, how much did you spend on the one you bought? What was the price?
Well, the price the selling price was for 16,000, and they offer, but that was not the price that they offer me verbally. Verbally, first day they said 12,000, and then they wrote a document, and then they
wait.
said,
So hold on. So it was listed for 16, and they gave you
no, she wasn't listed for 16.
What was?
It doesn't have any listing.
Okay.
The lady who asked the Alan asked Alan, the manager on sales. He said, "How much is this car? The one I chose?" He said 12,000.
I got it.
12,000 plus.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I want to know something. What kind of car were you looking at?
It's Volkswagen Jetta.
Okay. And did you end up buying this?
Yes.
Okay. And what year is it?
2018.
2018. Okay, you hold on and we'll come right back to you. I'm Tom Martino. I promise you'll learn a lot if you listen.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino. Now, Michael Brown at 2, 630 KHOW, Denver.
Now, Impact Traffic.
It's a Jetty. Is sponsored by your
called Jettas, right? Jettas.
The Betfred Sports Traffic Center, for the first time this morning, I can say the highway drive in the metro area is
She can't say Jetty.
No stalls, no accidents.
It's funny how some, well, they can, but they don't associate it with that like they
Smooth in Aurora. No major delays on 6th Avenue in Lakewood. 470 running smooth in Highlands Ranch. Just one trouble spot. The exit ramp from westbound I-76 to Wadsworth remains closed due to a crash. No estimated time of reopening. Not seeing major delays on the highway, though, at that spot. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be sunny today with a high of 48. Right now, just a few clouds and 34. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Pete Wagner. 630 K-How.
Ford Truck Month is the time to get a great deal on the best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Ford Ranger, F-150, or Super Duty. These trucks are built better, built stronger, built Ford tough, and priced to sell during Truck Month only.
I use Rocky Mountain IV Medics for IV therapy in my home, and I don't pay any more than I would going to a hydration bar. In fact, in this one case, I actually paid less. You can get IVs in your home for trauma, dehydration, vitamin deficiencies, migraines, hangovers, whatever you want, same-day appointments, and you won't pay any more than going to a hydration bar. I love the IV therapy from Rocky Mountain IV Medics. 720-987-2155. 720-987-2155. RockyMountainIVMedics.com. If you're in an accident, before you do anything, if there's an injury involved, after, of course, taking care of the accident part and the injuries, you need to call John Fuller just to talk to him. Why? Because you're going to have so many questions, and here's the problem. Most of the answers you get from everyone will be wrong. Go right to someone who deals in this every day, a personal injury attorney, John Fuller, for free legal advice. If you decide to hire him, there's no obligation, but if you do, no out-of-pocket. It's on a contingency fee basis, which means he collects only if he collects for you. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. Look for John Fuller at referralist.com.
This is Bill Ampere, General Manager at Cooney Lexus of Greenwood Village. We just received 14 special event cars from the PGA Tour at Pebble Beach. They have really low miles and are in perfect condition. 2021 RX and GX models available at up to $5,000 off the original MSRP. They even qualify for 0% financing up to 60 months or special lease programs as well. Don't miss this fantastic opportunity at Cooney Lexus of Greenwood Village, just off I-25 in Bellevue, or online at CooneyLexusofGreenwoodVillage.com. GX number M528. 235.
This is Brent Ivinson with Ideal Home Loans, and rates are still at record lows. But you don't want to play the waiting.
You believe in the bandwagon effect, meaning that with Como, somebody may have considered something just light fun, but in light of the other calls.
Absolutely. It gives them balls.
Well, it's not so much that it gives balls, but they start thinking, well, maybe this was harassment, whereas before they were thinking it was just fun.
No, because everything they're saying, they all knew it wasn't right.
Okay, they all know.
I feel like you've heard everything there is to hear.
Hey, it's Mark Major, M-A-G-E-R. We were trying to get up there Friday, Saturday, come back Sunday. Give me a call back to 720-841-6890, 40-foot Georgetown.
Something that fits snugly and covers your mouth and nose. It'll help protect anyone you come in contact with, too. And
time to run, baby.
I love it.
Try to have fewer of them.
I do too, man. We'll take during the summer, we'll ride our little bike, but
then
now we'll just Uber into town. They got some great restaurants. They just opened a new brewery.
Beating the new forms of the virus.
Now that I know I'm not dying because all my blood work looks good,
to keep you updated,
I can actually digest maybe some pizza.
All of us to help slow the spread.
Northside Pizza.
You can learn more at cdc.gov/coronavirus. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of
John's kid.
Services.
It's all about the
John Sr., his kid, man. That fucking pizza place is good. I mean, really good.
Too many germs get
and they pivoted well during COVID for what they could.
That's why it's so important to keep your nose clean.
Got a PPP loan. He did everything right.
Gets rid of that by rinsing.
John Sr.'s kid who owns a pizza place in Bragg.
Oh, yeah. Now there's a better way to keep your nose clean and help your body protect itself. It's called Navage.
He's smart, isn't he, when it comes to health?
God almighty.
Medicaid, Medicare, fucking guy knows everything.
Bacteria and viruses. Millions use Navage for fast,
I don't know what I do without
sinus congestion and allergies, and to breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier without drugs. Navage is easy to use, affordable, and comes with an absolute guarantee of satisfaction. You wash your hands and brush your teeth every day. Now it's time to start cleaning your nose with Navage. At Navage.com, CVS, Walgreens, Bed Bath, Target, and Rite Aid. Navage. N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
If you drive, then you need Get Upside, the free gas app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Some months I make $200 to $300 with the Get Upside app.
Download the free Get Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play to save up to 25 cents a gallon when you buy gas. Use promo code BIG for a 50-cent a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 75 cents a gallon.
I was
cash out.
I was thinking of buying one of those fucking Mazda there,
for up to 75 cents per gallon back.
No, I wouldn't just go there. I'd rent it out. I mean, they fucking rent out all the time. It's not like a house. There's nothing to destroy.
Take it from somebody who's been up the road and down, not just with RVs, but with everything. Don't load yourself up is what I'm saying. Be lean and mean. Have what you love. Like when you're looking at a second residence market, all the math in the world is not going to work out. In my opinion.
Well, no, unless there's growth in the actual.
Unless you actually, really, truly are going to okay, this is when you do it. Like if you're going to live so many months there and so many months here, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Now, I might be doing that, but of course, I have you.
Yeah.
You don't have you. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter.
303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Now, Nissan. I'm not sure what they did wrong. But she looked at a Nissan, a VW Jetta 2018. They said 12 grand. Where'd the problem start, Martina? Yeah, there you go, Martina. So what happened after that? And by the way, Greeley Nissan, it doesn't surprise me. As we said, Greeley and Longmont have more complaints about car deals than anywhere else we've ever had, ever. So where'd the problem start? They say 12 grand. What happened then?
Then they show me a piece of paper saying that 12,000 plus. And then he grabbed it and come back and said, "Oh, make a mistake. It's 13,000 something plus." So it's okay with me. I was fine with that.
Here's what I want to know, and I know this is going to be against the grain here. I'm going to go ahead. I just need to know: did you end up buying that car?
Yes.
Okay. Now, what is wrong now? Is it the car, or are you thinking about the deal that you were screwed?
The deal.
Okay,
and I know how they did it.
They said it was 13, then what?
13 plus. So then he said, Alan, he said, "I will calculate how much you will be paying monthly, including financial interest." So the price cost went up to 16 plus. And I said to me, "It's fine. It was good."
Why did you keep saying it was fine when they went from 12 to 13 to 16?
No. 13, it was a retail price.
Okay.
Retail sale price.
Okay.
And then he said, "I'm going to calculate monthly the financial finance and interest."
Yes.
So with the finance and interest, it went up to 16,000.
That's so after you pay it off. After you pay it off, all of the payments and everything would be 16. Got it.
Yes. And so I said yes. So he sent us to the financial office.
But where's the problem here? So far, it sounds like a straight deal to me. Where's the problem?
In the financial office, they put 16,000 selling price.
Okay, so but you signed all those documents, didn't you?
No, hold on, please. Let me finish explaining.
Martina, I understand what you're going to say.
It went to 16.
Right, I know. 16, I get it. I get it.
To 21.
I get it. They went up to 16 grand, and then they went up to 21 with financing, right?
Yes.
I get it. It was way more than you thought. But why did you sign the paperwork?
We were not looking, and I asked,
you didn't understand it. Just come right out. Yes. I understand that. Okay. How long ago did this deal happen?
February 2nd this year.
Okay. I don't. Oh my God. Suzanne? Did she send copies of the docs?
Yes.
Oh, she was emailing me, but I didn't know what it was for, and I said, "I'm not opening these attachments."
Okay, we'll open them now. Look. Hold on. Let's just take a look at them, okay? Let's take a look at them, and then I'll get back to you. But I don't know what to do, people, once you agree and sign all the papers. That's what I don't know what to do. Vic, what's going on with you? Today seems to be car problems, so let's do it. Go ahead, Vic. What's going on with you?
Hi. Yes, I purchased a vehicle from Gonda Auto Sales, and I have a written statement that says that I will take it to get an inspection from Subaru. If there were any issues, he would give me a full refund.
No, really? You actually have a statement that says that. Where is Gonda Auto Sales?
That is in Inglewood.
Okay, and they actually, do you have the piece of paper you can read it, what it says?
Yes, I emailed it over.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yes, okay. I can pull it up right now.
Yeah, if you can, I'd like you to read it just to see, because normally they don't say things like that, but I want to see what it says.
Yeah, but I asked him to sign this for this reason.
That's good.
I said he wrote this and he signed it. He says, within a week from 3/6/2021, if there's any mechanical issues with the vehicle, customer may return the vehicle for a full refund, and he signed it.
Wow, okay. Yeah. That was smart of you, but what's the problem then?
So the airbag is not working, and we also signed a paper that said that there were no safety issues on the vehicle.
The state law says that there can't be safety issues. So tell me this first, in the interest of just summing it up, and then we go get the details. You ended up buying it. What did you buy?
A Subaru 2019 CrossFit.
Okay, now,
Crosstrek.
And what were the problems found?
The passenger airbag is completely like blown out.
And what else?
And I guess my driver's seatbelt is not safe. It needs to be replaced completely.
All right, what else?
And the other things are not safety issues, but they're...
What are they?
So there's something... the audio needs to be replaced.
Now, the audio would have no place in any of this, but let's keep going, because it said mechanical issues. Now, I can see the safety and mechanical. What are the mechanical issues?
The only other thing was that the bumper was, starting to fall off a couple days ago.
All right. Well, listen, I definitely think you got them on the airbag and the seatbelt, but what happened when you said, hey, I want to turn in this sheet and get a refund? I want to know what they said. So hang on. It seems to me they should refund it.
Tell your smart device to play 630 KHOW on iHeartRadio. Then you can hear Ross Kaminsky in the morning, Dan Kaplis in the afternoon.
Getting 630 KHOW from iHeartRadio.
Denver's accident and someone fucking super glued it back together.
Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by Betfred Sports.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, travel around the Mile High City Freeway system is in really good shape right now. A couple of trouble spots to watch out for. The exit ramp from westbound I-76 to Wadsworth remains closed due to a crash. No estimated time of reopening. Not seeing major delays on the highway drive. Just be aware of that ramp closure. And also off highway, there's a vehicle that is submerged in the water reservoir at 88 Medallia there. So watch out for activity off to the side of the road. Best to avoid that area altogether if you possibly can. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Sunny today with a high near 48. Right now just a few clouds above and 34. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 KHOW.
Catch every slam dunk with Betfred Sports. Just in time for college hoops. No deposit necessary. Download the app today at betfredsports.com. Must be 21 years of age. Gambling problem? Call 800.
You know what I like about the Art of Granite? They will give you a price on the phone. Now, why will they do that? It's pretty simple. They know the price because they only charge for fabrication and installation, which is by the square foot. They don't need to know how complicated it is to tear out and haul away because they do it free. And they do the bathroom for you when they're doing the job. So the materials are all wholesale to you. So they can give you a price on the phone. Whether it be granite or whether it be any solid stone, they're a direct stone importer, or quartz, they can do it all. And they can do it in 2 weeks from the time you pick your material. Get a price on the phone, 303-386-5919, 386-5919. An estate plan is not just something for rich people. In fact, an estate plan should just be called a life plan, because that's what it is. When you are looking at a good estate plan, it protects you through your life. It also protects you and your heirs after you pass. So here's the deal. You can call Blake Harris and talk to him with no charge. When you're a client, you can talk to him at no charge. What he charges for is the implementation of what he does, whether it be a will or a trust, a power of attorney for medical directives maybe, a beneficiary's deed. Maybe you need a payable on death account. Whatever it is, he can do for you on flat rate pricing. So you call and you ask your questions. He's helping me. He's helped Mark. He'll help you. 833-ASK-BLAKE. 833-ASK-BLAKE. MileHighEstatePlanning.com.
The journey on the path to spiritual enlightenment is personal. And as you'll hear in the Astray podcast, it can also be deadly. Join filmmaker Caroline Sutter on the podcast as she uncovers the disappearances and deaths that have befallen Westerners who have taken a spiritual pilgrimage to India.
Don't go to India because this is a Venus flytrap for your vulnerability.
Listen to Astray on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, it's Mandy Connell. Join my friends Gary Bell and Brad Pollock for the Bell and Pollock Legal Show right here on KHOW every Saturday morning at 7. It's a live call-in show to give Coloradans like you free legal advice on
I haven't gotten it in so long.
Why do you think?
I don't know.
Millions of Americans are finding relief every day by
The only
using
time I
CBD
ever get
products.
that,
And because
or something similar, I don't know exactly how you tell. If I take a fucking multivitamin before I have any food in the morning, I will feel like I'm going to puke. I simply will not do it anymore. But you said you didn't do that.
CBD relief cream has given me the relief.
I hate that shit. And I'll tell you the other one that gets me in the morning, because I don't eat anything first order. I can't take zinc in the morning. I can take vitamin Z. I can take all kinds of shit. I take zinc at night. Zinc fucks with my stomach big time. With no food. I take some food. I'm good.
Relief that's felt immediately.
Fucking zinc and a multivitamin. And I always wondered if the multivitamin is because there's zinc in it.
CBD from Because Market can help you get the immediate relief you need. And right now, through this special radio-only offer, you can save 50% on your first order by going to BecauseMarket.com/CBD.
Those were, we started with Kaiser back in 14 and just keeps going. So you can watch your shit change over time. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to see how much these test costs are actually pretty cheap, man. If I had to guess, I would say like my A1C. Remember, I pay out of pocket because I fucking pay out of pocket. Once a year, right? Once a year for free, but I'm saying if I wanted to do them every 3 or 6 months just to look at them, I bet, for example, the A1C cost me $15. The liver panel probably $20.
You go to Kaiser to do it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're very. For all those blood tests, what are there, fucking 10? I think it would cost me probably $7 for a total.
There's way more than 10.
Do you check your
whatever
categories, Jesus Christ, you 25 or 30.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see. I'm going to know how much it is, sir.
But here's the deal. That is not bad. I don't think at your age you need to do it in 3 months.
No, but I'd like every 6.
Yeah, that would be all right. You know why? Then you can steer.
That's the other direction. That's the exact reason.
I hate when doctors say, let's see what happens the next time. I say, well, what is your gut now? I mean, I don't like waiting. I hate that too. Well, let's watch it. Why? Could be cancer, could be nothing. No, I'm saying, let's watch that.
Let's see what happens over the next couple of years.
So remember the couple that wanted to help Shannon, the homeless girl, help her by moving her in, and
yes.
Now he's calling for advice. It's gone to hell in a handbasket.
Gee, who would have ever guessed that one?
Okay. Here's Martina's paperwork. She did. I said, shoot me your number and a time to call. She says, call me anytime with no phone number.
Hi, Tom.
Your troubleshooter. Don't forget, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Free market valuations of your home. And it's complimentary. When I say free, it tends to sound cheap. But this guy, I mean, he comes to your home, looks it over, compares it to others. He does a detailed valuation. And it's free with no obligation. He wants to build his data bank of knowledge. Plus, he knows if maybe you want a list in the future, you might use him. But there's no obligation. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. And he gives you real data based on market. And that's 303-920-1622. 920-1622. Okay, so we're dealing with this car thing, and Norris heard about it. He wants to help Martina. Here's the bottom line, though. Martina went to Greeley. I don't know if, Martina. She went to Greeley Nissan, and they quoted her 16, and then they quoted her, well, they said 12, and then it went to 16, and went to, it just kept going up. And now it's 16 plus financing, which is going to bring it over 20. Bottom line is she was bamboozled, she thinks, into signing the paperwork, and it's way more than she expected to spend. But I'm not sure what Norris can do about this because he's a mechanical kind of guy. Norris, were you talking about this one or the other one?
I was talking about this one, yeah, the one with the seatbelt and
No, that's the other one.
That's fixed.
That's the other one. Martina had the sales problem. Hold on, that's okay. Well, but Martina, I'm not sure what we do, except I was going to give it to Deputy Doc just to see if they will make any kind of an adjustment for her because she feels like they charged her too much. And the paperwork seems to be in order here. Mark, look at the paperwork. I mean, she signed everything. Now, Norris, on the other one you were talking about, let's bring her up again. And wait, where is she? Oh, there she is, Vic. Okay, Vic, on this Subaru Gonda Auto Sales, you say that the airbag on the passenger side, the driver's seat belt, and the bumper. So when you took it back and said, here's my promise that you signed that I could get a refund if anything was wrong, what do they say?
He refused to give me the refund, and then he said that I'm going to have to take him to court if I want a refund.
Let's light this character
What
up.
a jerk. She actually has a clause.
I want to see it. Let's send us over whatever he wrote.
She sent us the clause, and it's plain. But here's what I want to know. Suzanne, see that Mark gets that clause. Vic, the only thing I can tell, and I want Norris to weigh in on this, is he said if there was a mechanical problem. I don't think they meant they would give you a refund for safety issues. The way that's written, read it again.
Yes, one second. Let me pull it
All right. Maybe I should just have it in front of me, but here's the thing.
It says,
go ahead.
Within a week from 3/6/2021, if there are any mechanical issues on the vehicle, customer may return the vehicle for a full refund.
It says mechanical issues, right?
Yes.
Well, this was a safety issue. I'm not sure. See, I think... Did they offer to fix the airbag?
Well, we went to his mechanic. His mechanic was telling me that the airbag was not a safety issue. So at that point, I did not want to leave the vehicle with them.
But I'm asking, did they offer to fix it?
If I left it with their mechanic, yes.
Okay, now, here's the problem I think you have. They said, now, I'm on your side, but you signed something saying if there was a mechanical issue, there would be a refund. But there was a safety issue, and they're willing to fix the safety issue, and you don't let them. So I don't know. I don't think you can force them into a refund.
Well, I disagree on just this aspect. Mechanical, you can have... I would say faulty brakes is a mechanical issue. I would say faulty airbags is a mechanical issue.
I don't know. It's a matter of interpretation. Norris, I know you called in and said you want to help, but first, before you help, how would you interpret a mechanical issue?
Well, their contract for mechanical issue return is irrelevant. I'm talking about the law of roadworthy, and you can't sell a car that has safety issues. That's against the law.
But they're saying they're going to repair.
What if they say they'll fix it, though?
They're going to replace the seatbelt.
And also the airbag. What if they say they'll do that?
Have them do it right away.
Okay, but are you going to call them and talk to them when you said you want to help? Are you going to intercede for her?
I wanted to inspect the car to find out if there's anything else.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you. Hey, Norris, tell me if this doesn't make sense. She's got a bumper that's got a lot of problems. She's got an airbag that's been deployed and never fixed. That thing was in a big accident. I mean, it had to have been.
And it had a salvage title prior to.
Vic,
a salvage title.
Vic, did you know? Wait. Vic, did you know it had a salvage title when you bought it?
No, he didn't communicate that to me.
Wait a minute. It's not on the contract anywhere?
No.
Okay, listen. Then this is
that it was rebuilt.
Wait, he did tell you it was rebuilt.
Well, that means
I just hold on. Did he say it was rebuilt?
I don't remember him saying that.
Okay.
No.
Here's the problem, Vic. If that thing is from salvage or even a bad accident, he was required to tell you. I think you have a lot of reasons to get your money back. I think you do. But I think Norris, before we do anything, should inspect the vehicle, and we should then let maybe Deputy Doc or Deputy Smarty Pants or Deputy Dan take this.
God, she bought all the mop and glow, too. What is wrong with people on a salvage vehicle? It's useless.
You bought an extended warranty and credit life and all of that. Vic, they charged you so much extra garbage. Hold on. Let's hook them up so Norris can look at the car.
And we've got another update about Shannon, the homeless woman.
All right, hold on. We got more coming up.
You know why I do commercials for SimplyFloorsInc.com? Because I personally...
She's the one that lied her... Yes, that's her. She lied her ass off saying there was nothing on her background when we pulled it.
I know, but
she had shit a month ago.
I understand that. So is she still getting in trouble now?
Apparently, whoever... I don't know. Suzanne might know, but I don't.
I just don't want to pile it on her. I just want to be accurate about it. Yeah. But anyway, this thing was...
Listen, they won't do shit on the warranty. You can't buy a warranty on a salvage vehicle. What are they going to fix?
Some months I make $200 to $300 with the Get Upside app.
Download the free Get Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play to save up to 25 cents a gallon when you buy gas. Use promo code BANK for 50 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 75 cents a gallon back on your next fill up. Cash out at any time. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code BANK for up to 75 cents per gallon back. Promo code BANK.
This is Denver.
This woman got so fucking...
Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver.
ABC News, I'm Alex Perez. A hearing on Capitol Hill underway, focusing on the rise in hate crimes and discrimination against the Asian American community. Representative Doris Matsui from California.
There is a systemic problem here, and we are duty-bound to stop the spread of xenophobic and racist ideas that have escalated to physical threat.
The hearing was scheduled before the Atlanta shooting spree occurred.
We need to try to get these clowns on, man. Honest to God.
Georgia law enforcement is not calling it a racially motivated crime, but are not ruling it out. Cherokee County Sheriff's Office says the suspect, Robert Aaron Long, indicated he had a sex addiction. President Biden and Vice President Kamala Harris already planned to travel to Atlanta tomorrow to
just really quick. That's interesting.
But anyway, when he said that, I went, oh. Oh, no, this is the other guy. Never mind. I got two different guys, both named John. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Okay, but it's the same thing, same kind of deal.
I did hear Martinez call it off because I've been on the phone. That being said, she wanted to clarify with you. They said the sale price was $13,000, but on the paperwork it's $15,000. She doesn't think you know that.
I know that. She signed for it.
Okay, so what are we having Deputy Doc do?
I want to see, are they going to do anything for her? She claims she was bamboozled. No, they're going to say no. Which one is she?
She's the Greeley. Paperwork right there.
Crystal.
Yeah, the Greeley Nissan.
It's not the one you're looking for.
She paid $18,000 for it,
Mark. I think you're looking
she's got an accent. Maybe yes, the one with the accent. Maybe I'm misunderstanding her.
She paid $18,000, man.
Martina was bamboozled, okay?
What about the first line one Vic?
This one's a Volkswagen.
Are you done with that one yet? The other Rhonda?
Not yet. We've got to figure out how we get it. Oh, yeah, we got to get her to Jeff. Norris wants to inspect the car. That's the first step. The second step is these fuckers cheated her. I mean, because they're not allowed to sell a car that they didn't disclose was a sell.
So Norris was wanting to help Vic, not Martina.
Right.
Okay, I got confused there. He wanted to help her for free, you know.
Vic was the one with the airbag and all that. Yes. He wants to inspect the car and get back to us. After that, I want to give it to a deputy on the non-disclosure issues. Yes.
Yeah, listen, they have to prepare a disclosure affidavit. Boom. I don't see that fucking anywhere, do you?
Sports Entertainment announced 4,050 fans will be allowed to attend at the Nuggets games at Ball Arena in a couple weeks. That's the latest. I'm Chuck Clark.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Westera Credit Union.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic.
Westbound I-70 there. Stop and go between 225 and Central Park. Watch out for backups on that stretch. Also watch out for a couple of exit ramp closures. The ramp from westbound I-70 to Wadsworth, as well as the ramp from westbound
Hey, I think I just missed a call from you guys, but I left a message, Mark Major.
Also keep in mind, off-highway, there's a vehicle submerged water reservoir.
I'm just seeing if there's a spot open over the weekend.
At that location. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Sunny today with a high of 48. Right now,
And I assume pool, hot tub, everything's kicking.
Traffic and weather. I'm Pete Wagner, 630 K-How.
Westera Credit Union is looking for people who are as excited about the future as they are. If you are a mortgage officer, processor, or underwriter, talk to Westera. They're like a $1.8 billion startup, and you can help build it. Go to WesteraCU.com.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys alter the price at all because of that, or? All right. Well, what do you have?
Thanks to record low interest rates, your buying power is stronger than ever. Ideal Homeowners can walk you through the whole process to make it fast, simple, and easy. Talk to one of our salary-based lending specialists today.
Is that the only thing you have?
867-7000. Be sure to ask about our 3-week closing guarantee where we will underwrite and
Do you have anything less?
so that you can go out in this competitive market and make an offer that's like making an offer good value. Gone are the days of getting caught up in the video.
Yeah.
Ideal Homeowners, you don't have to. If you need help with
Yeah.
real estate agent, we can refer you to one that we trust and or you can apply online at idealhomeloans.com. You can offer to the lender, regulate our door at NLS 136-756.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I'm bummed out on the hot tub. That's what I'm bummed out on.
Discuss what's wrong, how to fix it, and who's at fault. Join me, Michael Brown, afternoons from 2 to 4 on 630
It's Ross Kaminsky.
Mornings at 6. Zena Perino was the first female Republican White House press secretary. She's now a Fox News superstar and is out with a great new book for young women entitled Everything Will Be Okay.
Yeah.
Zena joins me at 7:05 Friday morning here on 630.
All right, I'll call you guys back in a few.
It's the
Thanks.
Troubleshooter Show.
Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by OneClearChoiceDoors.com, the company I call for all my garage door needs. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. Why? Because they have 24/7 service for broken springs and emergencies. They also have an inspection for $80 that's second to none. It goes through every single item, adjusting and lubricating, and I do that every time I move into a house. Plus, they have the best doors and openers. OneClearChoiceDoors.com, and on their site, they even have all of their prices. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. Hey, call us for any problems, questions, and complaints, even before it becomes a problem, question, or complaint. We try to help everyone. Now listen, usually stories are not exactly as they're told to us and we go investigate them. But we usually come to a solution. Our number, 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Or 24/7, 303-MARTINO. 303-627-8466. We have many millions of people that download the podcast over the years, and we want those people to call that number when they're listening and they don't know where to call, because that number will get you through to us, even if it's 8 o'clock at night and you're on the treadmill. And then we'll call you back. 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. And our flagship is 630 KHOW in Denver, live on Facebook and YouTube and all that. Now,
The reason I'm going through all of this is because I want you to pass the word around. We need to get the word out, peeps. I get sick and tired of hearing about problems that can be prevented. The stuff about moving and storage, my God, how many times are people going to be ripped off? How many times? Over and over and over. Moving and storage people. I have an article. I didn't finish that article, I don't believe. I'm doing it now. And it's on how not to get ripped off. It's imperative that we follow these outlines on how not to get ripped off. Because the moving and storage industry, first and foremost, you can never get a telephone estimate ever. Never accept one ever. Also, do not get an estimate at all. When somebody comes to your house, you get a guaranteed not to exceed contract. And then if you do insurance, do it through a private contractor that you employ, or make sure that the carrier knows you have a policy. Don't leave it to the mover to buy that policy. And then don't do anything that is invaluable to you. Don't. Take it with you. Do not have anything that's invaluable to you moved by a regular mover ever. And if it's memorabilia or souvenirs, don't do it. Get it packed up and you take it.
And really
or ship it by a bonded carrier.
Yeah,
right?
Or really even think if you want it. Most furniture, you're crazy to move across the country. You can rebuy it cheaper.
That's true. Other than the souvenirs, most people will be better off selling everything and moving. It almost never pays to move. Now, next caller is Mike. Then we're going to have a couple follow-ups, including the guy we went out on yesterday. People are asking about the older gentleman, 86-year-old, who was in a car accident. Right now, Mike. Mike, you have a problem with McDonald Hyundai, which, by the way, I think is a good dealership. I just thought I'd tell you that up front. What's going on with them?
My wife and I bought a Hyundai Santa Fe from there in 2014, and we've serviced her vehicle there ever since. And for over 15,000 miles, we've been having burning oil issues. And we've made, every time we go in...
How many miles on it?
About 85.
Okay, you got a pretty good warranty on that, so you have oil burning. Mark, did you know if oil burning was an issue with Santa Fe's in general?
R15, what year was his?
15. No, 14.
R15, we got a recall notice on for that when it had about 100,000 miles, and we brought it into McDonald Hyundai, and bam, they put a new engine in at no cost.
Wait a minute, because of a recall?
Yeah, it was a recall, so they tested it to make sure it lived up to what the manufacturer would pay for.
Oh, my God.
And it did, and they put a brand new engine in it.
Holy crap. What's happening with yours, Mike?
Well, we've mentioned it many times that there's a smell of burning oil. And 2,000 miles ago, it went through, in 3,000 miles, it went in over 2 quarts of oil.
Yeah, that's wrong.
You drive the car, it smells like burning oil. You park in the garage, smells like burning oil. It just reeks of burning oil. And so we brought it into the dealership and complained again. And finally, Keith, the manager over there, stepped in, and he said he would handle us as customers from now on. And he said that we need to do a oil consumption test. So we drove it for the last 1,000 miles, and it burned. Again, from being full past the low mark in 1,000 miles, and we brought it in, and he gave us a loaner car, and he looked at it, and then he called me this morning, and he was going, he was beating around the bush that, that our extended warranty that we have isn't going to cover it, and that Hyundai is making them jump through some more hoops, and they're saying it's normal to have this issue of this burning oil, and I was like, this can't be acceptable. And I said, I hear you guys on the radio, and I asked him if he would mind if we would discuss this with you guys.
Okay, so where are we going with it? I mean, there's nothing to discuss, Mike. If your car is under warranty, there's nothing to be hostile about. I don't know why they're getting hostile with you. Your car's under warranty. It's excessive oil consumption. Let's get it fixed. That's it. What's the big deal? Why all this back and forth?
It's easy to test.
Basically, when I this morning, like I said, I said I'd like to share this on the radio. He got absolutely mad at me. He said, we're no longer doing business with you. Bring our rental car back. Take your business somewhere else.
Well, go somewhere else then. Go somewhere else. Who were you talking to?
Keith, the manager.
Here's what I think, okay? I have a feeling that you probably started it because these guys are just nice people. I don't know why he would just...
It goes beyond that because they get paid for this. I mean, why would they
That's
turn
right.
down
They get paid.
engine?
They do get paid for it. Listen, without the back and forth, here's what I want to know, Mike. When you brought up the oil consumption, and did you say, I would like to have this fixed under warranty?
Yes.
And did he flat out say no?
Yes.
Why?
He said that Hyundai will not cover it.
But that's exact. They replaced Mark's damn engine.
Mine's a different year. I don't know this.
And we were original owners.
Is he? You're not. Wait, you're not the original owner?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
pardon me.
Yeah, he is. Okay, keep going. Keep going.
I said, Keith, it's not your fault. You're not the owner of the company.
Right.
You're just the manager.
Yeah.
I'm telling him I'm upset. This is unacceptable. But he said, we're done.
All right, let's call over there.
Come and get your car.
That's unacceptable. I don't think the general manager over there would like this service manager saying we're no longer doing business with you. Are you sure there's nothing else that was said, Mike? Nothing else at all?
Honest, hey, Tom,
well, you said
know
something.
Me. I personally.
I know you.
Did not say anything. Yes.
Okay, I do.
I'm on the referral list.
Okay, now, Mike, what I want to know is what did you say about the radio?
The radio?
Yeah, you said something about sharing on the radio.
Yeah, I said, do you mind if I call Tom and Mark and discuss this on the radio? I don't think this is acceptable.
Okay.
That's what I said.
All right, good. Let's call over there. I want to get somebody on the air from McDonald Hyundai. I mean, how many damn cars did we just recently buy from them together? I mean, this...
Like 5.
This is unacceptable. All right? We're going to call him. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255.
Hey everyone, I'm Gigi Good.
Sorry I didn't write them. Master and Art. Master and Art.
I'll do mine first. Did you hear him, Master Root? Yeah.
Gigi and I are going to check the show actors and writers, ultimately peeling back the many layers of the most complex generation ever.
iHeartRadio is #1 for podcasts, but don't take our word for it. Listen to Generation the Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
All right. The Art of Granite is available by phone to give you a price on the phone for your granite countertop or quartz countertop or marble countertop, whatever solid surface you want. They're direct stone importers. They sell all materials wholesale to you. They do the bathroom free, and they tear out and haul away free. All of that for just getting your kitchen done. And you get a price on the phone, 303-386-5919. They have a showroom in Golden. You can make an appointment if you want, or they'll come to you. TheArtOfGranite.com, 303-386-5919. All right, let's play a little trivia. Ready? Sit back, relax, grab the popcorn. Here we go. What plumber will send a licensed plumber to your house and give you a free estimate and not even charge a trip charge? And what plumber has the absolute best pricing because they own their own excavation company on sewer lines and water lines? Ding, 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 ding. You know who it is. It's Master Rooter Plumbing. Write this number down. You ever need a free estimate? They have 24/7 emergency service. They do commercial jobs, residential. Master Rooter Plumbing, the best pricing, the good guy. 720-434-3406. 720-434-3406.
All right, I better get going. I have to run out to the pharmacy and get my prescription. Good luck at the pharmacy. I know. I never know what I'll pay.
Okay.
I thought I read something about an affordability board that's supposed to have
Oh, yeah, I wanted to see. Okay, let me go call the guy I know. Let me go call my Genesis guy. I'm just glad I got a good car instead of a cheap-ass Mercedes.
Colorado politicians are saying a new affordability board will result in lower medicine prices. So what that really means is that they'll decide what medicines you can and can't get. Let's make sure government puts the savings directly in patients' hands. Learn more at ProtectColoradoCures.com. Paid for by Congress.
If you're missing one or more teeth, there's simply no better solution in most cases than a dental implant. They're incredibly durable and look exactly like real teeth. Aspenwood Dental and the Colorado Dental Implant Center can help you with the best in dental implant care. If you're looking a little like a hockey player from the movies who's missing a tooth, but you find it not as funny as the movie when you can't eat everything you want or have a big smile in family photos, please get in touch with Aspenwood Dental and have an absolutely free consultation with Drs. Yaros, Augustine, Zeppelin, or Sun, and let them explain to you how dental implants work and why they're such a great solution. I don't know any group with the implant experience of Aspenwood Dental, which is why my wife is right now in their care for an implant, and you know I only trust my wife's care to the best. Please set up your free consultation at AspenwoodDental.com. That's AspenwoodDental.com, or just call them 303-751-3321. 303-751-3321. That's Aspenwood Dental.
I struggled with symptoms like frequent gas and stomach pain for years.
I was bloated all the time with daily diarrhea.
At first, I thought it was what I was eating.
I kept thinking it was stomach issues.
So I did my research and talked to my doctor, and we finally uncovered the truth.
It was actually EPI. Exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, is a condition where your pancreas is unable to help break down your food.
It can lead to symptoms like diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, unexplained weight loss, and oily stools.
And EPI symptoms can be confused with those of other common digestive conditions, like irritable bowel syndrome, Crohn's, and celiac disease.
So getting to the right diagnosis meant being more open with my doctor about the severity of my symptoms and how often they were happening.
But there's good news. EPI is manageable, so don't wait any longer. Use the symptom checker at identifyepi.com and schedule a visit or call with your doctor to ask, "Can I have EPI?"
Sponsored by AbbVie.
Before you buy a furnace, consider this. Plumline is offering a free Carrier furnace with the purchase of a qualifying AC. Turn to the experts you trust, Carrier and Plumline. Honesty and ethics have been their hallmarks for more than 29 years. The best deal of the year from Plumline. A free furnace with your AC. Finance.
Cars from you. I've never had a problem with your service. You guys have been great. But this guy is fired up, man. Okay. Thanks, man. Bye. Call me back soon. Apparently, it must have been a hell of a scene because as soon as I said the name, you could hear people in the background. Oh.
Crazy kids. Crazy pissed off people.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK.
713-8255. Mark, you called the dealer and McDonald Hyundai. Now, you haven't talked to them yet, Ash.
No. I talked to my guy down there in service who I've used forever, and I like him. His name's Ryan. He knew the guy's name really quick.
Did the guy show up? Was the guy there, or was he on the phone? Do you know?
No, Ryan I talked to right at the
No, what I meant was, did Mike, when you had your discussion or confrontation or whatever we want to call it with McDonald Hyundai Service Department, were you there in person or were you on the phone?
Me, I was there in person.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not this morning. Not this morning. The first time I met Keith was 1,000 miles ago.
We're not talking about Keith. We're just talking about the incident. I don't really want to rehash the whole thing. Hold on.
Yeah, so here's the bottom line. I talked to Ryan. Keith just left for lunch like 10 minutes ago. As soon as he gets back, Ryan's going to have him call me directly, and we'll figure out what they're doing.
Mike, let's just wait and see. But you should get service. Now, by the way, though, I'm not opposed to, if you don't, there are plenty of times people just don't get along or they don't like a certain service department. Anybody can warranty that Hyundai, right? You don't have to go where you bought it.
Here's what I'm afraid of, that it's not going to fall under the classification. Here's how they do the oil consumption. You do a fresh oil change and you pay for it. Then you bring it back X amount of miles later, and if it's below 20% or whatever it is, I forget, you qualify. If it's not, you don't qualify. They're not going to put an engine in unless if Hyundai's going to pay for it.
Were you going through high oil? You didn't even know.
No, that's right. I didn't even know. I brought mine in for the check. They made me do an oil change right there.
Right.
Then we brought it back a week or 2 weeks later. They checked it and put an engine in it.
But you guys didn't realize you were adding a lot of oil. I mean, in other words,
we never had to add oil in between oil changes, but we always do oil changes like every 3,000 whatever.
And Mike, how much oil did you consume?
There was over 2 quarts in 3,000 miles.
Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. So let's see what we can find out. Now, Dan wants a follow-up, or he wants to make a comment, and I want to bring up this 86-year-old man. He said, here's what he said. When he called, he said he woke up in the hospital in a daze, not knowing where he was or why he was there. He was told he was in a traffic accident, and he was unconscious when brought in. He says they discharged him, and he wasn't given any rehab. He was supposed to see a doctor, but the doctor did not show. They put him in a cab and sent him home, a Medicaid cab or whatever you call it. He got home, and he was alone. He said he couldn't get around his house much. He was kind of crawling around. He didn't have any food for the last 6 days, only a couple pieces of cheese he had. And we do whatever we do, and we'll do it again and again and again and again, and that is we respond to people who need help. Mark went out there immediately and brought him some food immediately, and then Jeff Vick later showed up with groceries for him.
Yeah, with Kimmer Trans, I talked to him at length.
And Jeff Vick's a great guy. He and his boys went out there and stocked his refrigerator. But here's the point. When Mark got there, it's not true that he can't walk and he was crawling around. He was getting around quite well. That's the first thing. So that bothers us a little. The second thing is he didn't really look like he went 6 days without food, although what does that look like, right? However...
Well, it's evident he didn't because he was in the hospital yesterday, and I'm sure the hospital fed him.
Mark, he wasn't. He didn't call us the day he was discharged is what he said. He indicated he had been home for a while, but we can find that out. But the point is, Mark didn't think he was malnourished at all, and anyway, he was walking around. Now, he is a hoarder. Not that doesn't mean he doesn't get help, but we just want to point out an extreme hoarder to a point where the house looks unhealthy. We're talking about garbage, and it's terrible. I don't even want to.
You got to
speculate.
Go to Facebook, type in referral list, and the video's up there. See for yourself.
The man's car was in the driveway, had been towed there. It's wrecked. Mark gave him food. Mark had some observations. First, he thought the guy isn't that desperate for some reason, and I'm not sure why, but Mark, you thought he was kind of cocky almost.
Well, his main concern is he wanted his car fixed. That was his main concern. Now, on the ticket he got, they said there's no insurance. So he got into a wreck, and this car's totaled. There's no doubt about it. I could see the frame bent. So he doesn't have a car. He wanted to go out and buy a used car with cash, so we know he's got some money if this one's not repairable. But he has no insurance, and he's got a court date coming up.
And he shouldn't be driving, from all indications. I mean, this man's been in several accidents, we were told.
But I want to bring this up. Thank you to Vic and Jeff Vick and the gang out there at Kimmer Transmission for bringing him groceries. But, you know, honestly, the guy didn't even thank him. And, you know, Jeff probably doesn't want me saying this, but I am going to say it because I feel bad about this because he heard the story and went out there. But that's how Jeff's heart is. But here's the bottom line. The guy wants fast food delivered every day. He doesn't want any food in his house because he says he doesn't cook. He only likes fast food. And he wanted to know who was going to bring him Taco Bell today. And I kid you not.
Now, here's the thing. It's unfortunate. But many times when we're called to help people, it's not as it first appears.
No, but this guy definitely needs help, but unfortunately,
yes.
It's not the kind of help he wants.
That's right. The help he truly needs, as Barb Shue pointed out, from Angels Help, angelshelpyou.com. She helps families coordinate help for the elderly. The help he needs is to get into assisted living or get out of there and have his house cleaned up or at least have visiting nurses, and he doesn't want any of that. The man is living in squalor. The man is living, I mean, it's unhealthy, and he doesn't probably want the help he needs.
No, and the bottom line is, here's the deal, man. He's 86 years old. He doesn't want to change. He wants to stay in that house. He just wants to have the ability to get fast food every day, and that ability is now gone because his car's gone. So I'm not going to sit up here and play God because at 86 I might want what I want, you know? Same with you.
He could call DoorDash.
But you know what? He could, which I don't understand why he doesn't. Just maybe he doesn't even know that is out there.
Well,
that's a damn good point.
Here's the thing. Even if many times the stories turn out to be different, it doesn't mean we're going to stop doing what we're doing. We're going to continue because, as Mark said, the guy did need help. He did. And it's a good thing we found him because he shouldn't be driving. He needs help. That house is atrocious. Even the HOA is trying to get him out of there. Dan has a comment on that. Go ahead, Dan.
Just two quick comments, Tom. First, I commend you and Mark and the rest of the crew that went out to help this guy. It sounds like he needs a visit from one of those counselors that is on the Hoarders TV show. Not that it might not do any good.
Right.
Two, I may be wrong, but during the course of the conversation, Tom, you asked him if he had any income.
Yes.
And he said he had a pension and Social Security.
Yes, he did.
And then after that, he said he has a mortgage.
Yes.
Now, how in the world does an 86-year-old guy have a mortgage with that kind of income?
First of all, if it's a 30-year loan, he could have gotten it when he was in his 50s, and it's easy to get a loan.
He was a professional. He was actually a pharmacist forever.
Yeah. I mean, just because you qualify for a loan doesn't mean you continue to qualify. It's easy to understand how he could have had a loan. Easy.
But he said he still has a mortgage payment.
Well, of course he does.
Hard to believe.
Well, why? If he refinanced when he was 50-something or even 60, he would still have a loan. I mean, that's not difficult to understand at all. I mean, do you think a lot of people think most people have their house paid off. That's not true. In fact, there are people, unfortunately, that refi in their 70s for a 30-year loan.
You know, I remember my aunt and uncle, they still live in their first house, and they actually had what they were called a mortgage burning ceremony, and it took them 30 years to pay it off.
Yeah, and some people had 40 years mortgages back in the day. Anyway, Dan, he does have income, and by the way, his income isn't as small as you may think.
No, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but I don't think it...
Social Security...
Yeah.
I forget if he said what he's getting a month, but...
I think he was getting a total... I don't know why I'm remembering of $4,000 or so.
I'm not a doctor, and I hate to say this, but I actually think he has other issues too. I mean, he definitely does because of...
He has mental issues.
That's what I mean. He definitely does.
I think. Now, speaking of help, we also helped another woman, Shannon, to get a job. All she wanted was a job, and we'll recap that coming back.
And a place to live.
But she had a meth addict in the past. She was a meth addict and needed help. And to me, she sounded very sincere. And I always say this, what's the downside of helping, even if they don't come through? Well, somebody stepped up in our audience to help as well. His name is Dean. We got a follow-up coming up.
This is Denver's Talk
Station with Ross Kaminsky in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon.
I just don't want to get the impression everybody that calls for help is full of shit because people listen for that reason.
No, but people love this kind of...
No, honestly...
It doesn't matter. We help them. No matter what, we're helping them. This guy, he might not think we're helping him, but I hope he's listening and something's getting through to him, but I doubt it.
No, he seemed to be, like, taking advantage of this thing.
Oh, he definitely was a little, but once again, who cares? Jesus, what did he... He scammed us out of 2 cheeseburgers and oatmeal, and he didn't even scam us out of it. I mean, this guy's got nobody. I don't think he's got family. I don't think he's got anybody. I mean, shit.
Did he seem like a nice guy?
Seemed like a fine guy. He seemed a little out of it. His speech is horrible, but I don't think... let me tell you, I saw no booze bottles. I don't think he's a drinker or anything.
Tax season is here. Now's the best time to open a college savings account for your...
If you're in an auto accident with injuries, of course, after you take care of all of that, you need to call John Fuller for advice. Whose fault was it? What is it worth? Do you need to get some payment? Maybe pain and suffering, lost income, economic losses, whatever it is, Don't just start asking at the office or need someone to answer your questions that knows what they're doing. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney. He'll answer all of your questions free of charge, free legal advice. No obligation to hire him. If you do, there's no out-of-pocket because it's on contingency fee basis. 303-597-4500. Call for your advice. 303-597-4500. You can look for John Fuller at referralist.com. One of the things where you truly need advice is when it comes to estate planning. I know it sounds like a big deal, estate planning. It can be just a simple will. Maybe you don't have any will. All you need is a beneficiary's deed to leave your house to your child. Okay? Perhaps it's more complicated and you want a trust. Whatever it is, you need someone on your side to help you. Blake Harris, attorney at law, will help you. His website is milehighestateplanning.com. A good estate plan is worth its weight in gold. Come on. Because without it, you could pay excess taxes and all kinds of problems for your heirs. A good estate plan also protects you while you're alive from lawsuits and creditors and from the expense of long-term care. There's a way to plan for long-term care so your estate is not bankrupt. Find out more. 833-ASK-BLAKE. 833-ASK-BLAKE. milehighestateplanning.com.
Leaks or low water pressure? Is your water bill unexpectedly high? These are signs of pipe failure due to old corroded pipes. Only a whole house repipe with brand new high quality PEX or copper will permanently solve the problem. Repipe Specialist. They'll repipe your home in just 1 to 2 days at half the cost of a plumber with a lifetime guarantee. Call for your free in-home estimate and get 20% off our already low price. 720-573-0086. That's 720-573-0086.
Are you embarrassed by your smile? Are you unable to eat the foods you love, afraid to laugh?
Do you want a heads up on that, Shannon, or you just want to take it cold?
No, let's take it cold.
Okay.
Is it good?
It's pretty good. It's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, okay.
So,
did he write us an email?
Who?
Because I seen that we got an email about Shannon once, and you asked if we should get it on the air, and I said yes.
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you. So I said, let's get you on the air.
Is that him? Was that the email?
No, that Shannon emailed me, not him.
Yeah, what did Shannon email about? Help me to remember that.
She was like, I still need help, da-da-da. Bull, this guy has given me the rundown.
Okay,
but anyway, so I said to Shannon.
That's all I need to know is what she wanted from us.
More help.
Most recently, okay.
More help.
Okay, and did she say what kind of help?
Well, yeah, but I don't want to spoil the update, so, because he's going to talk about it as well.
Yeah, I'm looking at what she asked about. It won't spoil what he has to say. I was just wondering. I don't know why the fuck I can't find my emails once I read them.
I'm all lost in your emails. Okay. So it's that.
She wrote to us, and you said, how do you want to handle it?
Yeah, because I didn't know if you wanted to keep going back and forth with her on the air. But when I said, give me your phone number and a good time to call, all she puts was call me anytime. Well, I need your phone number. So I can probably get that from Dean, but she's moved her son in.
Let's wait.
That's what she wanted help with.
I was asking about what she asked.
She has her son now, and that's what she wanted help with. So I wonder if I should call her. I don't want to get things started between her and Dean. That's why I haven't called her. I don't want to make Dean's situation uncomfortable since he's looking for advice. So after you talk to him, let me know. I can call her or try to find her number somewhere.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, and even replacement windows and doors. We have our
UPS sucks. Fucking tracking doesn't fucking shit out.
I'll tell you what, man, all of them have been absolutely, since that fucking Texas thing, that storm or whatever, I had no idea Texas was like the major hub to everything in the world.
We know that you want a quality job at a fair price. You want good service and timeliness of completion. You want honesty. You want to feel comfortable. And you simply want to be treated well. That's what I'd want too. And Dad, I know that's why we've done our best over the years to make their wants our objective. You bet, Todd. So folks, if you're ready, we're ready to serve you. Whether it's a fresh new look in your kitchen and bath, or the once been quiet of replacement windows, call us. You have our Wardville Refrigerator.
And done right.
303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or grhi.com.
Unbreak home selling before it breaks you. Get started today at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
630 KHAL, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. Waterpros.net.
Waterpros.net. You will get wonderful water products, the best for less from Paul the Waterman. Full house conditioning systems or filtration systems under $2,000 fully installed. Waterpros.net. Okay, now, we had a woman, Shannon, come to us and say, I can't get a home, I can't get anything. My goal is to get a place and have my son live with me. He hasn't come and been with me for years because of all the problems I've had. I had a divorce, I ran out of money.
Landlord stole all her stuff.
Yeah, the landlord stole her stuff. She said, if I could get a job, I'd start today. I believe we had offers for her to get work, and
she didn't like any of them.
I thought she did take one of them, no?
Wait till you hear from Dean.
Okay. And she really sounded very, very, very sincere to me. And not only did she sound sincere, I thought she would do it. Now, I want to tell you something. There's no one that can tell a story and sound more sincere than an addict. They are the best salespeople in the world. I'm not saying she's an addict, but she was an addict, a meth addict. And there's less than a 2% chance of a meth addict ever really truly coming out of it, never going back. I believe that's what I read, 2%. Maybe that's 2% without help and 4% with help, something like that. I also think that, you know, when people have problems, they don't tend to be fully honest because they think if they're fully honest, they won't get the help they need. Now, I don't know what we're going to hear, but I do know that Shannon recently wrote to us again, saying she needs more help. Suzanne, I can't find the email, but she wrote to us, and in that email, she basically said she needs help again, right?
Yes, do you want me to forward the email to you?
Yeah, if you could do that again, because she needed more help. And Dean, how does he play into the story? He was listening that day.
So Dean and his wife was listening that day and offered to move her into his place while she got on her feet.
Did he have a basement apartment or something?
I'm not sure.
Right,
he has rentals, but didn't let her go to a rental and had her stay right in his house.
Dean, you know, first of all, the generosity and kindness that you showed, I am, my God, I can't believe it. But you were listening that day, is that right, Dean? I don't want you to jump ahead. I wanted to just get the background. You were listening that day, right?
Yes, sir. That was the last day of Christmas. It was the 12th day of Christmas.
Right, and you thought, we're going to do something. And you have rentals, but you moved her into your own personal house?
That's correct. I didn't feel comfortable allowing her to move into a rental until she was able to prove that she was going to be able to get on her feet and provide for herself. So I don't want to go through an eviction process. I've been through that numerous different times, and I didn't want to subject myself to any types of problems like that. I still wanted to help her out. So the best scenario for me to do that was move her into my house. I do have a 5-bedroom house, and it's just my wife and myself.
I understand, and you did it you didn't want any payment. It was as a guest. What happened, Dean? Did she ever get a job like she promised she wanted to start immediately?
Well, sir, this is what has transpired since we got Shannon into our place here. She is very good at talking the talk, but when it comes to the rubber meeting the road or the boots on the ground, the follow through is not there.
Did she, one thing at a time really quickly, I want you to tell your story. Did she ever get a job?
Yes, sir. She'd been at my house for, I don't know, roughly 2 months. And I was asking her, she has not got a job as of yet. And I have...
So the answer is not yes. The answer is no.
Wait, Dean, tell Tom about the job you got her.
I just need to know if she got a job.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll answer it simply. Yes, she has a job.
But now explain the background.
Okay. She was at my place for 2 months.
Yeah.
She hadn't got a job yet. I have a lot of professional contacts in my line of work.
Okay.
I was able to source a job for her. It's right down the street from my house.
Okay.
Within
She could
walking
walk there.
distance.
She doesn't need a car.
What kind of job? Just in general, Dean, what kind of job?
She was making composites.
Okay. Then what?
And so I know the owner of the establishment personally and professionally. This would have been her second week at this job. I called him. I spoke with Shannon last night, or not the night before. I apologize. And I said, "How's work going?" She says, "Oh, it's going great." I said, "Okay, that's good." But I had reservations on it, so I called up her employer, and I said, "Hey, how's it going? How's this lady working out?" Well, she showed up late on her first day. She showed up even later on her second day, and she left early on her second day. She didn't show up on her third day. Her fourth day, she showed up late and left early, and she hasn't been there since a week ago. Thursday, a week ago.
Now, Dean, is she still living with you? That's a yes or a no right now. Then we'll get details. Is she still living with you?
Yes, sir, and she's gone ahead and she's moved her son in.
Wait a minute. She's taking advantage of you. Hold on. She not only continued to work, she stopped working. She only worked she actually never worked. She just showed up a couple days.
Lied about working.
She lied about working, and then she moved her son in. Then why, here's what I don't understand. If she's still living with you, with her son, why is she saying she's on the street with no money and needs help? She just wrote to us on Tuesday, March 16th. That's 2 days ago. She said, "I don't have any IDs. My son showed up. It's a blessing, but I have no money. I have no place to live. I have no clothes."
She's full of it.
Now, where is she? Is she still living with you?
Yes, sir. She's still in my house. She was there last night with her son. She's
Well,
still
how
there
long?
currently.
My God, how long are you going to put her up, Dean?
Well, this is part of my problem. I was calling you for an
God,
update
I feel so
Her
bad.
son is 16, Tom.
Well, yeah, we knew that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so go ahead. Or I knew
her
it.
son's 16. I'm not holding anything against him. I feel really bad for him, and I've had some conversations with him about his mother.
She says, listen to this, no one will help me. My God. I mean, what is she talking about? She's living free in a home with her son, and she refuses to work.
That's my opinion.
Well, what do you mean your opinion? She's not working.
No, she's not working. I am paying all of the bills, and she's not. I got her a job, and she's not following through. I'm
Change the locks, bro.
She says I have no clothes for my boy. As far as winter clothes, we are in a huge legal nightmare. I have no idea what that means. She wants to find
her landlord stealing her stuff.
Her
Tom.
previous landlord, she's accusing of stealing. You better watch out for yourself, Dean, that this doesn't backfire.
I changed the locks, man.
Wait, hold on a sec, all right?
Well, I can't just change the locks. I have to go about it as a diplomatic.
I'm not saying you should do that. I'm saying I would change the locks.
She says I'm in a foot of snow, and on top I'm broke with no food. Where does she eat?
She's got her dirty dishes all over my kitchen. Honestly, I told her she could have whatever she wants out of the refrigerator. I was just hoping that she would pick up after herself.
You know, Dean, I feel so bad for you. Listen, we need to talk to Shannon. Did she leave a number, Suzanne? I mean, my God, this woman is snowing us. And now she writes this letter. She needs money. Come on. She's living free. Her son's living free. They're eating off of this guy. They're staying there. She doesn't work. I want to know why she doesn't work, period.
Hey, Tom, this is
Listen
only
to
part
this.
of my...
The people I stay with, the people I stay with are nice, but do not provide groceries. Well, what the hell? I mean, she's complaining about that? I'm really sick and tired. Dean, you need to get her out of your house. You need to get her out of your house. This is wrong. People, don't let this, please. We still have to help people, but don't let this jade you.
Tell your smart device to play 630 KHOW on...
Oh, my God.
impacts your life.
Fuck!
630 KPOW from iHeartRadio.
Denver's talk station, available on over 2,000 devices. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Westera Credit Union.
From the Bedford Sports Traffic Center, let's start off with the good news. That crash that had the exit ramp from westbound I-76 to Wadsworth and the ramp from westbound I-70 to Wadsworth blocked has been cleared out of the way, so those ramps have reopened. Good news there. I got a crash, two-vehicle crash coming in westbound Diagonal Highway 119 at J Road. Watch out for police on the scene. Got a stalled vehicle blocking the left center lane, southbound I-25 approaching Lincoln Avenue, causing some backups. And watch out for slow speeds on the westbound side of I-70 between Pena Boulevard and Havana. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, going to be sunny with a high of 48. Right now, a few clouds and 37. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 KHOW.
Westera Credit Union is looking for people who are as excited about the future as they are.
Here you go, 10 seconds, simple floors in Colorado Bay here.
Talk to Westera. They're like a $1.8 billion startup, and you can help build it. Go to WesteraCU.com.
Colorado Pain Care is the clinic dedicated to helping you with your pain. You can get your life back. You don't have to accept pain as your new normal. Local doctors accepting all major insurance with evidence-based procedures that have proven results, including physical therapy. In fact, you can go direct to physical therapy if you've been given a prescription for that, or without a prescription, you can call them. And if they see underlying issues, they can help you with the doctors right there at Colorado Pain Care. No matter what you do, call them. 303-GOT-PAIN. You will get the help you need with pain. 303-GOT-PAIN. ColoradoPainCare.com. I'm a big believer in small business doing battle with the big guys, such as SimplyFloorsInc.com. Here's what I love about Simply Floors. Buddy and Karen Mitchell are in a buying group. They essentially can buy at the same prices as big boxes. But what they do is pass the savings on to you. 20, 30, 40% discounts, better installers, better warranties, better financing. Make your own appointment for any floor covering. SimplyFloorsInc.com.
The journey on the path to spiritual enlightenment is personal, and as you'll hear on the Astray podcast, it can also be deadly. Join filmmaker Caroline Slaughter on the podcast as she uncovers the disappearances and deaths that have befallen Westerners who have taken a spiritual pilgrimage to India.
Don't go to India. Should I take you after the top of the hour or before the top of the hour? But just hang tight a minute, please.
It's all about the show. So, okay, so what do you think just on the vehicle part now? What should he do on the vehicle? The oil consumption, they're not going to do. There is no warranty on it. In other words, Hyundai's not going to do anything on it because he's going through a quarter, whatever it is, every oil change. Yep. Okay. All right, that sounds good. Hey, thanks, Keith. I'll relay it too. Bye.
Can we get it back on?
Yeah, you can get it back on.
Mike, it's Suzanne with the Martino Show. Mark talked to him and wants you back on the air, okay? Hang on.
Look, I'll definitely get my vaccine.
And if you get it,
but now isn't the time to
I notice it if I don't do it.
We can do this. Learn more at cdc.gov/coronavirus. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Driving drunk or accused of driving drunk. Either way, you need help. Call Joseph A. Lazara, attorney at law. DUI defense. Free initial consultation. 303-429-6200. 303-429-6200.
Hello, friend. Pat Boone here. Silver.
Pat Boone here.
Lots of excitement. You know why? Because the price of silver is extremely attractive compared to gold. So, I call my friends at Swiss America to get the scoop on whether this silver opportunity is for real. What I discovered moved my mind. For example, today silver faces a huge shortage due to rising demand by solar, electric, military, and computers. It's all covered in a new silver report from Swiss America, which explains why silver prices cannot stay at this level for very long. And this report explains how to use
I've never actually been to this RV park.
ratio strategy.
Which one? Garden of the Gods? Have you been there? It looks nice.
Call 800.
Wait, I've heard of that. Where is it?
Somewhere in the Springs, maybe Fountain. Somewhere.
I don't know why I've heard of it.
Get a free copy of the silver report now.
I'm just shocked we've never been there. There's only one place left at Tiger Run, but the main problem is the clubhouse is closed. No pool, no hot tubs, no nothing. Not because of COVID, they had a huge freeze. They need 888 plumbing or heating.
If you drive, then you need Get Upside, the free gas app that pays you cash.
Now tell me what kind of fucking kids would do that. Those are the kind of kids you just throw out. There's nothing you're going to... You don't fix kids that light people on fire.
Save up to 25 cents a gallon when you buy...
Wouldn't you agree, Ross? Absolutely. You do not fix kids that light people on fire.
5 cents a gallon back on
No,
your Nikola.
probably not. But you might not have much choice but to try, even if it's not likely to succeed.
No, you trip them off the side of the Grand Canyon.
Carlotta Thompson thinks the most common thing that triggers an audit for small businesses is
Set a fucking guy on fire. And you know what? If my kids did that, I don't even know what do you do? What do you do? I always wondered, what did Jeffrey Dahmer's parents do when they found out what Jeffrey Dahmer did? I mean, honest to God, what do parents of serial killers do? Fucking go jump off a cliff themselves?
We were doing restaurant audit. So if your credit card process...
And I watched an interview with Dahmer's family, and you know what? They seem fucking normal. Not that you can tell out of a 2-hour interview, but...
Man, is Fox after fucking Cuomo.
They're all after Courtney.
No. Your friend over here is not.
You know who I haven't seen? Well, I don't watch CNN. Is his brother still on every day, or how's that going?
Another common thing the former IRS agent says that raises a red flag.
The one who calls spreader events anything to do with a conservative cause.
Compensation. I'm Scott Pringle, Denver's talk station.
Online at khout.com.
All right, guys, you're back in. Here you go, whenever you're ready.
Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Let's get right to the phones. And really, we're running out of time, but Shannon is the girl that was homeless, and she was displaced from her son. She went through a wicked divorce. She said her landlord stole everything. We found her a place to live. She said she wanted to work and change her life. And Shannon, really, from what we just heard, you hardly showed up at the job Dean helped you get, and then you, and by the way, Dean's not complaining. We're the ones that checked up on you. And he said you basically walked off that job and never did it.
No, he didn't know all the ins and outs of it. He was
Shannon,
at home. He was out of the Central City.
Why didn't you work there? Why aren't you working there now, Shannon? Why aren't you working there right now, Shannon?
I'm telling you why, Tom. We had an emergency come up with my son, and we had to go file emergency paperwork. We did tell them.
How about now?
How
about today?
Didn't even know that.
How about today?
She just woke up at 1 o'clock. I have an interview at 1 o'clock with Ole Mexican, who's being office coordinator there, a job that's much more reasonable as far as timing and being able to go to court to defend my child. I have him in an emergency situation.
Shannon, she's talking pretty quick here.
Shannon,
behind the
when was the last time? You know, Shannon, we're really kind of sick and tired of you because we tried to help you and you let us down. Basically, you're basically freeloading right now. You're freeloading right now. You know what you are? You're freeloading. And I'm sorry. You know, Shannon, you could have been working at that other place. Yeah, I thought you'd hang up.
She's done.
You know what? This is wrong.
She races, man.
We need to help Dean now. Now we need to help Dean. God almighty, this is terrible. She could have been working. Of course, they always have excuses. And Mark, you know, that's no mistake she's talking like that. That's either mental illness or addiction. There's something wrong there. She's talking a mile a minute. And did you tell me she just got up?
She literally says, I just woke up and yawned.
You know, this is wrong. We got to help Dean. Dean, you need to get her out of your place, man. I feel so bad. I want to make this clear, okay? I would have never advised you to take her into your home. I'm not blaming you. I'm saying you're such a good person. I don't want this to backfire on you. We thought you were putting her in a rental, but who knows? That could have been worse. She could have stayed there now till September because of the extension on the eviction stage.
Let's think this over. Maybe get an attorney on or something.
We gotta help you, Dean. You need to get her out of your house. Dean?
Yeah, Tom, I need some help, please.
We're going to help you, man. This is a guy that tried to help, and look what happened. He and his wife opened up their home. We got to get this done. Let's call people right now and find out how to do this. I'm Tom Martino. You're listening to the Troubleshooter Show. We're going to try to clean up this mess.
Wouldn't it be great to escape to your own condo in the mountains? Your own.
There's no eviction needed. There's no fucking eviction.
I don't know why he doesn't just change the locks and get her the fuck out.
We need to ask Brad. Listen, I don't know if Brad would answer this. If not, let's call someone else. We need to know. We need to know if he can just ask her to leave because she's not paying. She wasn't a resident. She's nothing. She's a guest.
Siglian.
The full home buying experience because they partner with some of the top realtors.
Mark Helper, man. This is bullshit.
I know, dude. It's unfucking believable. She talks. I mean, she is on.
You had a gut feeling from the beginning.
I know. I'm not going to rub this one in.
No, but you did. Why? Well, actually, you know what? I wasn't positive she was going to do anything. I wasn't, but I was just wondering why this fucking woman could have.
It was probably the way she was talking.
Is that what you heard?
I don't remember. It was long enough ago. I don't know, but I didn't like her. I didn't like
you
anything
said it.
about her.
You said it. Okay.
We got into a spat.
Yeah, but here's the deal. I said, what's the downside? The downside is Dean put her in his fucking house.
That blew me away.
Now, see, I would have never recommended that, Mark. That's wrong.
And then she moves her kid in. This fucking poor Dean.
ABC News, I'm Alex Perez. A House hearing continues on the rise in hate crimes and incidents against Asian Americans across the country. The hearing comes days after the Atlanta shooting.
I smell, what's that soup called? Ramen noodles. Ramen noodles. I swear to God, I just smelled ramen noodles. Why? I hate ramen noodles. That's why I can smell it. Well, I gotta say, I called her out, guys. I wasn't gonna rub it in Tom's face, but holy shit, it turned out a lot worse. We actually got into an argument on air about it.
The regulatory agency has determined the AstraZeneca coronavirus vaccine is not linked to overall increased risk of clots, and say the benefits.
Am I the only one that doesn't think she's a freaking meth addict?
This is ABC News. Russia's leader.
You remember Tom and I got into a fight over air about that one.
Vladimir Putin has responded to President Biden calling him a killer. Putin's response on state television, he quoted the phrase in Russian, "I know you are, but what am I?"
I know you are, but what am I? I've used that.
The Russian leader in an interview with ABC's George Stephanopoulos.
You know Vladimir Putin think he's a killer? Mm-hmm. I do.
Hey, Kingston, I was looking at getting an RV site. I'm doing that online. But my question is, it says you guys have heated pools and stuff. Are they open? What's
Mark at Troubleshooter.com. It looks like your next payment's coming out in the next couple days, so that would probably be your last payment. But again, get with Mark. I mean, I don't want to overstep. I just do what I'm told on the billing side. But just looking at your billing, you guys are on the 20th or 21st of each month, something like that. So probably what would happen is we would bill you for your next one here in a couple days, and then that would bring you to, 420 or whatever, and then we would just continue there from there. But please get that in writing to Mark right away, and then he'll respond to you. Oh, sure, and sorry about that little miscommunication. You have a good one. Bye. Getting around here and under the couch. You're right. I can focus on you, not your shedding. Whipper Pet Kit. Because shed happens.
What's in store for your business this week at Staples?
Printing you new signs at a time.
Get back to business with custom printed signs and sales materials. Staples has hundreds of designs to choose from, or just upload your own.
And now at Staples, get 15% off signs, posters, or decals when you spend $75 or more.
Some items printed same day and ordered before 2 p.m.
Save big on custom printing at Staples.
And $5.49.21 exclusions apply.
Can you do this? Tell me what, we've got about a 40-foot Class A. What would you suggest? Something that maybe is away from other people? I don't know. What do you got? 40? Yeah. With 3 slides. Yeah, we come in tomorrow, then leave Sunday. Drug addicts.
Tom, I didn't get a chance to tell you this, but Dean has a separate issue. He doesn't think has anything to do with Shannon, but his vehicle was stolen last night. And
bullshit.
He wanted to talk to you about that.
Yeah, that's bullshit. It has everything to do with her.
That's
Call
what
the fucking police on
is it somewhat secluded, or is it packaged in with other ones, or what? Is there any other ones?
Is he talking to him?
Mark's talking to Tiger Run. We're going to go up
okay.
for the weekend with the puppies. I love being up in Bragg. Dean has not traveled in the bus yet.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Let's do that. Should I do it online here?
I love that so much.
Let me go into the other picture.
So bad. She pesters him so bad. Just bites at his butt, and it's so funny. Oh my God! You know, I hate to say it, but we still have Cosmo the Beagle. But after that, I'm almost thinking another mini Aussie. I mean, they are so fun to have around.
Or just 2 dogs.
Yeah, I know, 2 dogs is a lot anyway. God, they're so freaking funny.
You're equipped like, you know. When you're out there, you got 3 runs.
The only thing I'm
Do you have
nervous
an
is
invisible fence?
Right now.
No.
You can get a free adjustable base.
But we're gated in. The only thing I'm nervous about is getting her spayed.
Sleep better.
It's just that we're not home, like, to take care of her. She's got to be cooped up, and
She'll be here, put her in a car.
you don't think anyone would care with COVID?
No, put her in a crate. We'll all watch her.
She'll be barking in the back.
Would she? Well, listen, I think we should, but you got to get her spayed.
Yeah, she's due next month. I got to get an appointment set up for her.
We'll work it out.
Wall Street enthusiasm came as the Fed.
I love it.
Policy meeting. Chairman Jerome Powell says interest rates are being held near zero and bond purchases are being kept up. Computer chips are still in short supply after consumers bought up equipment to work from home, and the effects of last month's deep freeze across Texas are still crimping supplies of basics, like the petrochemicals used to manufacture chips. If you got your hands on a can of the new Anheuser-Busch beverage this week, well, consider yourself lucky. Cacti Agave Spiked Seltzer launched on Monday. The company said that it was sold out by Wednesday and will pick up production now. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Weekdays 2 to 4. The Situation with Michael Brown. Hey, be sure to tune in tomorrow.
All right, guys, you're back on. Here we go.
We'll talk about all the crazy stuff going on inside the swamp. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, dedicated to helping you. That's what we do here. And this hour brought to you by Silver Leaf Mortgage for your reverse loans. They have a nonprofit organization to help seniors get their home ready for appraisal, to get the most out of their home when it comes to equity. It's the Forever Home Foundation, the only ones that do this with low interest, no interest, or grants. Either one, low interest, no interest, or grants, depending on your need. And that's silverleafmortgage.com. And they do reverse loans. It's time to tap the equity to help yourself. Now listen, you've heard it say, oh, don't do reverse loans, they're bad, they're bad. They can be bad if they're not done right, if they're not done properly. But you can have an emergency fund, maybe you never use it, but it's there for you. And you don't pay for that if you don't use it. You don't pay interest on that. But no matter what, you can't lose your home unless you decide to lose it. You can walk away, yes, and they'll never come after you. Okay, and that's 720-REVERSE. 720-REVERSE. SilverleafMortgage.com. Now listen, I am so pissed, I don't know where to start, people. I make a living helping people. I've done it for so long. Since I was in my early 20s. newspaper and radio. So that's like a, 47-year career, 40 years in Denver. You get slapped in the face. The first time I was taken was Christmas Eve, Channel 4, a live shot with a woman having a baby, pregnant, with her husband, homeless. We got her a place to stay, raised money, put her in a hotel or a motel room. Later inquired about the baby. She said it was stillborn. I said, "What are you doing home?" "Oh, they let me out immediately." Come to find out she was lying. She wasn't pregnant. She had a pillow stuffed up her blouse. I got all the money returned because we had checks that we had canceled checks, and we returned all the money through the foundation. Then we talked to the motel guy who was giving her the motel free of charge, he and her husband. She said they'd been doing nothing but partying. Slap in the face. I can't tell you how many times we've been slapped in the face helping people, but we still do it. So we get this call from this woman, Shannon, who says she needs help. The landlord stole everything. She's on the street, homeless, broke. She can't even get to see her son, and she went through a terrible divorce. My heart went out to her immediately. Mark was a little skeptical, but we all agree, skeptical or not, we help people. So we immediately tried to get jobs for her, put out the word. She said she would start immediately. We got her one interview. For some reason, she didn't take that, but we thought, let's wait till she gets settled. Dean's the landlord of several places, but he decided instead of putting her in an apartment, he'll put her in his own home as a guest. He and his wife have the big home. So they put her in a home. Now listen to this. She's living with them in a bedroom. He arranges for a job down the street, walking distance. She shows up late, leaves early, and then doesn't show up after 3 days. Then her son moves in with her at Dean's house. She buys no groceries, no food. He feeds her and has her in his home free of charge. She writes to us just recently saying she's desperate for money and for food. She goes, "The guy we live with is nice, but he provides no food." My God in heaven. He was feeding her the whole time. He said she never showed up for work. We call her today. She comes on and she's talking a million miles a minute. "Well, I went to, my son was in trouble. We had an emergency here. We had to do this. We had to do that. We couldn't go to the job. I couldn't do this." I said, what about now?" "Well, I got a job interview this afternoon." And then all of a sudden she hangs up when I confront her. I said, "When's the last time you did meth?" Yes, she was a meth addict in her past. She had drug offenses in her past, but she swore to God she was a new person. And we wanted to believe it. Now, we have a kind gentleman, Dean, who has these two strangers in his home. He's got to get rid of her. I feel so bad for the 16-year-old, but she's probably teaching him the grift. What I want to know is, have we talked to an attorney? I don't think he has to do an eviction. There are guests in his home. I'm hoping he's not going to go through trouble. But here's the other thing. Dean happens to mention to us, listen to this, folks, you're not going to believe it. His car was stolen the other day. He says, "Oh, I don't think this has anything to do with it." Are you kidding me? Dean, in my heart, I can almost guarantee she had something to do with it.
Was it stolen with the keys or no?
This is what I want to know. Dean, you're such a kind person. I know you don't even want to go there. When was your car stolen?
Last night.
What time?
7 o'clock.
And how was it stolen?
Can I give you a little bit of backstory? I'll try to keep it relatively brief.
Go ahead, Dean.
Okay, my wife's car broke down in Centennial, so I grabbed a trailer from work, and I had a truck at work, my personal truck at work, and I went and I rescued my wife's car from Centennial, and I took it back up to my house in Westminster so I could perform the alternator went out. So I was going to put a new alternator in it, and I had to push the car off of the trailer and push it underneath the carport on the side of my house. And I had my red diesel truck was underneath the carport, so I started it up. I pulled it out, and I left it sitting in front of my house where I'm at, running, as I pushed the car off of the trailer, my wife's car off of the trailer, and I was pushing it underneath the carport, and I heard the accelerator, the engine rev up on my truck that was sitting out in front of the house. And mind you, I'm only about 50 foot away, and I turn around and I see somebody in the truck driving off with it.
Who did you see?
It was a Hispanic male, probably 25 years old, very short hair, probably 170 pounds.
Then maybe I jumped to conclusions because there's, it's kind of odd that, I thought maybe it just showed up missing, not showed up missing, but, ended up missing. And I was thinking Shannon, but then now you're telling me it was puffing in front of the house. And if it's puffing, there's no way she would have known. Was she home?
She was home, but I don't think she had anything to do with it.
I don't either. I don't either.
I think it was merely a crime of opportunity.
Yeah.
Well, let me continue a little bit here. So I saw the truck taken off, and I was like, oh my God, this guy's stealing my truck. So what I did is I hopped back into my truck that I used to tow my wife's car back. It still has a trailer on it with the ramps and everything, the strap. I hopped in that truck, and I floored it, and I took off, and I caught up with this guy around the block.
What did you do?
And so I smashed the back of the truck, trying to get him to spin out into a snowdrift.
Oh, my God.
And mind you, I'm driving with my trailer on the back of my
And what
truck.
happened then when you smashed into him?
He figured out, oh, crap, this guy's after me, so he floored it. He lost control of it, spun out, and ran into this lady's front yard and smashed her car. And
then what did he do?
He smashed her tree. Well, he put it in reverse, and he was trying to back up to get out of there. So I took my truck I was driving, and I pinned him. I pinned him in there so he couldn't leave. And then, I was thinking, God, I hope he doesn't have a firearm because he's going to get out and shoot me.
Yes! What did you do then?
Well, I hopped out of the truck because I didn't know if I should run or not.
Right,
but
and
I
then
wanted
what?
to move my truck.
Then what?
He hopped out the passenger side door
and starts running.
And he ran like a gazelle. And it was a red Hyundai that it was like a getaway car. He ran and hopped into that car, and they took off. And I think it was a female that was driving that car because I think they were driving around looking for an opportunity, and they found the opportunity at my house because I saw that red car with that truck driving away, and I actually clipped the back of that red car when I was smashing.
Did you get any license plate numbers? Any license plate?
I have pictures, and they pulled the plates off of that car. So there was no license plates on the car, and obviously the police showed up relatively quickly because my wife was on the phone with the cops, and I'm sure the lady that I ended up in her front yard was on the phone with the cops as well. And the police showed up. I gave them all my information, and of course, they can't just go catch the guy. I gave them all the information I have. I haven't heard anything back about that. But actually, my question is, with this problem I've got, is I've got a really nice Dodge diesel that I smashed up, and I only had liability on it. I did have uninsured motorist, and the truck that I hit it with.
You did it, man.
I only have liability on that.
This guy's Batman. He is Batman.
Dean.
Yes, sir.
You stopped the theft, but man, you intentionally rammed a car. They're not going to cover you for anything.
Yeah, because you hit your car with your car.
They won't, Dean. I mean, you'd have to lie to get it covered.
Wait. I just thought of something.
No.
What?
Is it two different policies, man? Is one a corporate policy and one's not?
Why?
No, they're both.
Because if one was under a company name, I don't think they would ask any questions like, "Do you own that company?" But it doesn't matter; they're not.
Yeah.
No,
Dean?
they're under the same policy. I don't know. This is what I was faced with. Either I lose my truck, because I've had stuff stolen like this before, and you never get it back, or if you do,
I know.
it's not
Dean,
in the same condition.
we need to help you, okay? Now, here's what we need to do. We need to help you first get rid of Shannon and her son. We do. You need to get rid of them.
Some help.
So hang on. I want to take suggestions.
The journey on the
Ideal Home Loans, Frank Duran and David Ellis Jewelers in about 30 seconds.
Stray podcast. It can also be deadly. Join filmmaker Caroline.
God, you know, holy shit, what do they say? Nice guys finish last, right?
Spiritual pilgrimage to India.
Don't go to India because this is a Venus flytrap for your vulnerability.
Listen to Astray on the iHeartRadio app.
All right, here you go. Ideal Home Loans, Frank Duran and David Ellis.
If you have old gold and silver, anything containing gold and silver, I mean even old goblets or chains, old watches, coin collections, whatever it is, if you have precious metals or you suspect it contains precious metals, go to David Ellis Jewelers in Cherry Creek shopping area and he'll give you cash on the spot. He's live and local, been here 40 years, you can trust him. DavidEllisJewelry.com. He's at 3rd and Clayton. Listen, don't take chances sending this stuff away. And don't take chances with a hotel room where they set up shop for a few days to buy stuff. Go to someone who's been here 40 years with a name you can trust. DavidEllisJewelry.com. He's at 3rd and Clayton, by the way. Easy to stop by. 3rd and Clayton. Any old jewelry, old collectibles, old stuff, precious metals, he'll buy it on the spot. 303-322-8779, 322-8779. Now, maybe you're thinking about refining, but you're not sure what rates are doing. Rates went up a little. If you refi with Ideal Home Loans and they go down again, you will be refinanced free of charge. You always have an interest rate guarantee for 2 years when you close with Ideal Home Loans. And they will give you this guarantee, so if rates go down even by 0.75% or more, they will refinance you free of charge. And don't miss out on these low rates. You need to get in there quickly. With this guarantee, you have nothing to lose. They also let you pick your term. You don't have to pick 15 or 30 like most everyone does. You may have paid it off a while. You may want to go to another term. You pick whatever term you want. Remember, all employees are salary-based. They don't have any incentive to push a loan on you unless that loan is better for you. And they're direct mortgage lenders, which means lower fees and rates, and you can shop around to find out. 303-867-7000, 867-7000, idealhomeloans.com. And of course, you can get a pre-approval as well if you're looking to buy. And if you're looking to buy, there's no one better than Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. I've known Frank for almost the whole time I've been in Colorado. Frank is a good person and a great real estate broker. He's with Remax Lines, and he has a team to help you whether you're buying or selling. And right now offering free market valuations of your home for the asking with no obligation. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
Hey there,
Boy, that poor bastard.
Pipe leaks,
Mark,
your water bill
it's so
unexpectedly
sad,
high, or
honest
are you
to God.
suffering from low water pressure? These are signs of...
Jeez, what a story, though. What a fucking story. He's got a homeless meth head crashed in his place, and then he gets his fucking car stolen, and then he runs one of his cars into his other car and wrecks both of his cars. Shit. Man, if I was this guy, I'd stay inside for a week. He's going to get hit by fucking lightning or something.
There are people who think she had something to do with it.
I know, I've seen that too.
So say goodbye to leaks once and for all. Enjoy a pipe leak-free home and eliminate the risk of potential water damage. Call us today for your free in-home estimate. We'll even take 20%
Did you see this note from Tim?
Yeah, I did. I said I already answered it.
Call today. 720.
Are you going to contact these people?
Yeah, of course.
We can take care of it privately.
Yeah, I'm going to have Dan call offline and see what's going on. But
thank you.
The only time I've ever had issues with that company, or for that matter, any mortgage company, is you know, they can't get qualified, and they blame the mortgage company, which what they don't understand is that's how these people make money. I mean, listen, they want to approve every damn loan they possibly can.
Call 303-DOC-PAIN, the local doctors dedicated to fighting your pain. All major insurance.
Now, this is a couple people who say that.
Colorado.
Say what?
Shannon set it up.
I know, I've seen two.
Two different ones.
Prescription. Good luck at the pharmacy. I know. I never know what I'll pay. I thought I heard something about an affordability board that's supposed to help with costs.
Not from what I hear. When politicians say they are going to decide the price of medicines, that really
Both docs. Mark.
Oh, that's funny. I just saw a guy on YouTube. I didn't see I just saw what you're talking about. One of them. Marty.
And big insurance, right?
Exactly.
I borrowed a car when I was 15. Did I ever tell you that story? I got busted, man. We borrowed a car to go up to buy a pack of cigarettes and got busted by the coppers.
But what that really means is that they'll decide what medicine.
That was my biggest crime.
Let's make sure government puts the savings directly in patients' hands. Learn more at ProtectColoradoCures.com. Page 4 by 5.
Could COVID cost you your home? Cybercrime is up 75%, but the type you need to worry most about is home title theft. The title documents to our homes are online. The thief finds your home's title and forges your name on a new deed stating you sold your home to him. For pennies a day, Home Title Lock helps protect your home's title. Go to HomeTitleLock.com and register to see if you're already a victim and enter radio for 30 free days of protection. HomeTitleLock.com.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by College Invest.
4 playing games that will round out the March Madness brackets go down today. Up first will be 16 seeds Texas Southern and Mount St. Mary's, with today's winner playing number 1 seed Michigan on Saturday. The Broncos have rescinded running back Philip Lindsay's restricted free agent tender, making him a free agent. And the Nuggets got their 7th win in 8 games behind Nikola Jokic's triple-double and Michael Porter Jr.'s 28 points to halt the Hornets' 14-winning streak. I'm Kenny Packard.
Tax season is here. Now's the best time to open a college savings account.
I want that guy, the guy's story when he's telling it, how the guy jumped in the vehicle, etc.
For next year.
Yeah.
Learn more.
What's that?
College Invest.
You're talking to him.
Yeah.
Capla Show.
What do you want with it?
All right, gentlemen, back to
It's a great segment. He tells that story pretty well. He tells it like Batman. That poor bastard, I swear to God, I can't believe his luck. And then, Tom, we came home and all our pipes were frozen.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. We are here to help you solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints and make your life just a little easier. Remember that. Okay, so how do we get Shannon out of his house? Suzanne, did you call any of our attorneys?
I'm working on it, Tom.
Okay. And I know that he doesn't do a lot of these evictions, but ask him if he would help us, Brad. Maybe he has some advice. I want to take some other calls, and I'll get back to Dean. Dean, hang there, man. We really want to help you, okay? Now, Maria hung up. Dang. People, I will get to you, I promise. Mike, you have an update with McDonald Hyundai. Mark, did you talk to him?
Yeah, I did. I talked to Keith, the service manager.
Let me give some background. Mike said he bought a new Hyundai from McDonald Hyundai. 2014, now has 85,000 miles and is having some problems with oil consumption. Mark happened to mention he had his engine replaced for a recall having to do with oil consumption. Anyway, Mike says when he brought it up to McDonald Hyundai, they got really irate about the damn thing, told him to take his business elsewhere because they said the warranty wouldn't cover it. Mark, what's the story?
Well, Keith has let's put it this way. Keith is only the one there dealing with Mike, and let me say this about Mike real quick. Mike is my tree guy. He comes out once a year, cuts down 100-foot trees for me that have died. I like Mike, but Mike, something went wrong at some point, and I know you're frustrated with this, and what Keith said is he's going to give you another chance coming in if you still want to deal with them, but you need to deal with him, and I guess he had this conversation with you weeks ago that he didn't even want you dealing with employees anymore.
Why?
And, well, because he's mean to them. And this is just what Keith said. But regardless, Keith is willing to still deal with you. But more importantly, my engine, by the way, was not actually warranted or covered because of the actual oil consumption. I had some bearing noise in the low end, and Keith reminded me of that because he pulled up my ticket. That's why they could push mine through. His is not covered by Hyundai under the warranty for the amount of oil he's going through right now. Well, because he's going through a court or whatever per oil change. Whatever it is, it's not covered.
It's not considered excessive.
Not yet. Now, Keith is also saying most likely he is going to have an engine under warranty because his warranty has been extended to 120,000 miles. And if he ever does get any bearing noise or it starts consuming even more oil, then they can ram it through Hyundai. Right now, Hyundai will not pay him. And if Hyundai tries to put it through with the old wink-wink and, Hyundai comes out and checks on McDonald's service department, I mean, that's big trouble for these guys.
But you got the impression that he wants to work with him and will continue to monitor it.
Yes, he says, listen, I just can't have him being so disruptive all the time and treating my employees like crap. And that's just what he's saying. I understand Mike's frustration.
And he'll have another version. Mike will have another version.
Of course he will, but to me, none of that matters at this point simply because of this. They will work with you, but it's got to start making noise or doing something else, Mike, in order for Hyundai to pick up the bill. It's not McDonald's. This is a manufacturer issue.
So, Mike, if the warranty is extended to 125, right? 125,000.
Buck 20.
Or 120,000, man, that should be safe because if you do have a real problem, it's going to start burning more
And Keith
oil.
did share this with me. He goes, look, I know eventually they're going to put an engine in this under warranty. He's just got to wait a little bit. I can't push it through right now.
What do you think?
Okay.
Mike?
I've sat here and listened. I want to clarify a couple things because I'm honestly offended that you guys were actually, make statements based on what he said.
Hey, Mike, hold on. No, sorry. I'm silencing Mike for a minute when he wants to listen. He just said he's upset that we're making statements based on what was said. That's exactly what you did, and we allowed you to do it. Do you understand we're not taking a side? You had your say, and we were quoting them. So you should not be upset because the man made statements. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay. So my wife is the one that takes the car in and has the relationship with the service department there. The last time I was in there was because they were not listening to my wife and the problems with the car.
Okay.
So we were dealing with Ryan, and we were explaining to him the problem with this oil consumption and the smell of oil. We've been doing this for over a year and a half, this problem, and I was frustrated because they would just give us the same runaround, and I asked to speak to the manager. That's the first time I met Keith, and he apologized. He said, from now on, you and your husband can deal with me directly. So that's what we've been doing ever since. And I've only spoken to him twice in my life. The first time when we started this oil consumption
But listen,
process,
we don't care. Listen, you're fine. I don't mind you getting this off your chest. But do you understand what we're saying? We're saying we don't care about the he said, she said, whoever's right, whoever's wrong. We don't care. Here's what we care about. We care about if you have a true issue with your engine, that we get it taken care of. That's what we care about. Now, I know that a lot of crap went under the bridge. Let's forget about it because that's not our bailiwick. What I want to do is this. It's a public record right now. You have oil consumption problems. However, according to the published guidelines, they're saying it's not good enough to get an engine replaced. They are willing to monitor this for the entire warranty period to see if it is. The other thing I believe also is the bearing noise you need to keep watch out for. But if you would rather go to another Hyundai place, they have to honor the same thing. This is what's good about a manufacturer's warranty. It doesn't matter where you go.
There's two things on this. Mike, listen, there's two things on this. He said that if you start getting bearing noise or if that check engine light comes on and you bring it in there and they scan it and they see it's a low oil light or whatever he was trying to describe, then they can probably get you an engine because then it's in the system.
And by the way, here's what I think.
I put 2 quarts in 3,000 miles.
Yeah, we understand. They're saying that's not considered excessive. Why don't you look in the owner's manual and find out what's considered excessive? Just find out. And by the way, keep records of every time you add oil. The other thing I would do is this. I would go to another dealer for their opinion. Not all dealers look the same at the same issues. There's one other thing, and that is, I believe, even after this, if you have, let's say, your warranty goes to $120,000, and let's say, beyond that, the engine blows, I am almost positive that that would be covered because you kept bringing it up during the warranty period. That's my opinion.
I told you, Keith said if he'd probably bet money he's going to end up with a warranted engine at some point.
But it's not, but they can't do it now, is what they said. 303-713-TALK. We're going to talk about an outrageous Colorado bill coming into law possibly right now, right after this.
This is Denver's
Become the Banker, long and Master Router short, coming up in
Day at 4, 6:30. KHOW.
You said become the banker long?
Yep, they're giving you 60s now.
Okay, but it says 30. I just want you to know.
Sponsored by Mattress Firm.
From the Bedford Sports Track.
Yeah, sorry, I keep putting 30 because I'm used to it being 30. My bad.
I can't.
Approaching
They're not
I-225.
60s,
Solid backup
but
to
find out why they're doing
Watch out for activity on that.
Because they might be charging
working
more.
on a 2-car crash on the westbound side of 119 at J Road, the diagonal highway. Watch out for police on the scene. The rest of the drive
So they changed.
came from the highway
I don't
down
think so.
south, though. There's a crash southbound I-25 being reported at Toma Road. Not seeing any major delays, but once you get to Upper Lake Gulch Road, watch out for construction slowing on that stretch. Watch
A nursing home whistleblower speaking out
the high
that they were
48
told to
today.
lie.
Right now, just a few clouds above and 41. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm
You know that? No, I did not know that. Is that right now?
Save up to $300 on top-rated brands like Sealy and Sleepy's at Mattress Firm right now. And you can get a free adjustable base when you spend $6.99 or more to elevate.
Here you go. 5 seconds to come back along. Master Router short. Let's get back to back.
Got the city annual sale now.
You know what I love about a webinar? You can go from your home and watch it, ask questions or type questions, and you can turn it off if it's boring. Here's the bottom line. You won't be bored if you sign up for this webinar about becoming the banker. It's called becomethebanker.org. That's the website where you sign up. And it's a very simple concept. You overfund life insurance on purpose. The purpose is not the life insurance. It's the cash account that you overfund that grows tax-free and can be used tax-free throughout your life, including in retirement. Hence the term, become the banker. Use it for cars, use it for education, use it for appliances, pay yourself back, and shelter even more money. becomethebanker.org. It behooves you to go there and find out more or to make a call for a private appointment, 303-779-6600. becomethebanker.org. Master Router.
Master Router Plumbing. I love these guys. If you ever need a sewer line or water line replacement, or maybe you're a contractor and you are looking to find the best commercial guys out there, Master Router Plumbing. The other thing I love about them, there's no charge for an estimate. You can get a plumber out to your house to give you an estimate for no charge. They're great people. They've been on a referral list a long, long time. Anything plumbing, you need to write this number down. 720-434-3406, 720-434-3406. And if you forget the number, you can always find them at referralist.com.
The Sharpest Rise in Englewood wants to keep you safe and worry-free during these times, which is why they are making car buying easier than ever right from your home. You can pick out your car right from the Sharpest Rise website, get credit approved, finance, and they will literally drive your new car right to your front door. It's that easy. The Sharpest Rise is the #1 internet car dealer in Colorado, and you can shop over 1,000 cars, trucks, and SUVs today at thesharpestrise.com. They have cars under $10,000, even 2020 models, so get shopping today at thesharpestrise.com.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, and even replacement windows and doors. We have our word will treat you right.
What the fuck are they trying to do with the Senate bill?
My dad started making that pledge in the radio when I was no more than 12 years old. He's taught me all my working life that what we do is not rocket science. Our success simply comes from treating people as we'd like to.
Mark, what's the one time that you said to look at section and then it said sanctioned behavior? Say that again? You got right to the meat of this.
13, page 13.
Okay.
If you're on the full bill.
Yeah.
That's what I'd want too.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God.
We've done our best over the years to make their wants our objective. You bet, Todd. So folks, if you're ready, we're ready to serve you. Whether it's a fresh new look in your kitchen or bath, or the warmth and quiet of the place with windows, call us. If you have our word, we'll treat you right at time. 303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or drhi.com.
It's all about the nose. It's your air filter, the first line of defense against bacteria and viruses. If too many germs get stuck in your nose, guess what? You get sick. That's why it's so important to keep your nose clean, just like washing your hands.
Do you have
nasal irrigation gets rid of germs by rinsing them. But neti pots are hard to let the song I can find it.
Well,
now there's a better way to keep your nose clean and help it protect itself.
I mean, if not, no big deal. I can
Navage,
call for it.
I can find it on like YouTube or something. Powered suction to flush out allergens, mucus, bacteria, and viruses. Millions use Navage for fast, all-natural relief from sinus congestion and allergies, and to breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier without drugs. Navage is easy to use, affordable, and comes with an absolute guarantee.
I'm working on a third attorney to come on for Dean, but I don't know if it's going to pan out. So do you want me to let Dean go? Do what?
Walgreens, Bedford, Target, and Brad Navage.
He had a meeting at 1 and said he could not do anything today.
You
So
drive
do
a
it tomorrow.
car, truck, SUV.
But are you done with Dean on the stolen car issue?
There's nothing we can do.
Real quick, do you want me to come back in with the Twilight Zone thing?
No, I will do
People
that.
all over.
So you just call for it?
Play it.
$3 a year in cash. I'm buying gas.
I always use the Get Upside app. Some months I make $200 to $300.
I
have a whole bank account eventually, so I'm going to eventually,
things I do every
when I
day.
get
There's no
it down, I'm
catch.
going to have
It's
it
free
have
money,
this
and
sound
you get your
back.
cash back right away.
Download Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play to save up to 25 cents a gallon when you buy gas. Use promo code BANK for a 50-cent a
I
gallon.
have Dan
bonus on your
Kaplis
first
on
tank.
for you, okay?
That's up to 75
No,
cents
but I
a
want to
gallon
clarify.
cash
Do you want me to let
back on
Dean
your
go?
Cash out anytime using
Okay.
PayPal or an e-gift card to Amazon, Starbucks, and other brands. Earn cash back with every fill-up. Download the free Get Upside app and use promo code BANK for up to 75 cents per gallon back. Promo code BANK.
Don't miss the Trading Group Show, Saturdays at 11 a.m. on 630 KHOW. Learn how you can earn a full-time income as a short-term trader. That's the Trading Group Show, Saturdays at 11 a.m. The question line is 888-646-8787.
All the benefits of IVs at your door. Rocky Mountain IV Medics. Hydration, immunosupport, migraines, general wellness. Call or text 720-987-2155. Rocky Mountain IV Medics. 720-987-2155.
Denver's talk station. I'll be
All right, you're back in about 5 seconds. Here you go, guys.
Gas tank.
630 KHOW at an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-55. I'm going to go to Dan Kaplis, my colleague who has a show in the afternoon. Dan talks about issues. And the other day I heard him talking about an issue. And I, honest to God, thought that it was the Twilight Zone. I thought it was truly unreal. He said that the state is considering passing a law, an act, which would become law. That would, in essence, tie the hands of law enforcement authorities and school officials to arrest kids or charge kids who are involved in certain crimes. And I thought, okay, well, yeah, they don't want to overrun the jails or the court system with innocent kids who, let's say, shove each other in the hallway or get a little rough on the athletic field. So I thought, no big deal. But then Dan went on to talk about the bill. And I, honest to God, thought he was exaggerating. So I went and I read it. And I read it. And it said that basically, you can't touch the kids. You can't arrest them. You can't discipline them for doing this. Listen. For interfering with staff and faculty and other students, for disorderly conduct, for theft, for trespass, for interference, for criminal mischief, for menacing, for gambling, for loitering, for harassment, for any incident relating to alcohol or drugs, for possession of marijuana, for possession of any drug paraphernalia. I can't, no, I honest to God do not believe this. Dan, this is truly, there's a possibility this will become law. What they're saying is you guys can do anything you want.
Well, yeah, Tom, and I think that you're understating it, and we really need the troubleshooter now because this is big trouble. What this law does, and it is on track to become law. It is about to become law, so people need to act right now. This isn't, well, it is a crazy, hard left idea, but it's not one of those that's just symbolic. They intend for this to pass. Governor Polis was part of drafting it. He praised it in the State of the State address. This is a top priority for the radical left. So it is going to pass unless your listeners and the people of Colorado rise up. But my friend, beyond what you just said, I think people need to understand everything you said is true, but more. You know, under this law, there are a wide swath of sex crimes, of violent crimes, of drug crimes, of theft, of property damage crimes that are essentially legalized if they happen at public school or on a school bus or on a school trip. And so that's what people have got to grasp. I'll give you an example, my friend, and just shut me up when you want to. But one example is you could have a group of students unhappy with, we'll start with the teacher, unhappy with the teacher. They could tie that teacher to a chair. They could beat that teacher to a bloody pulp. And as long as they didn't break bones or cause a permanent disabling injury, the police could not touch them. They could take a student. Say there's a female student who's been targeted by a group of guys. They could take that female student. They could tie her up. They could take her clothes off. They could fondle her. They could kick her, punch her, beat her, turn her into a bloody mess, and the police could not touch them. They could then, for good measure, destroy her iPad, crack her windshield, and steal her car. And the police could not touch them as long as the car was under a certain value. That's how crazy this is, and I'm just warming up.
Dan, hold on. So, if people wanted to take a trans youth, God forbid, and make a spectacle of a trans youth or a homosexual youth or a Muslim youth, that wouldn't be a hate crime? They could do that under this bill?
You know, Tom, that's an interesting question. I'd have to look to see whether that would become a felony under certain hate crime provisions.
All right,
that's a great question and an open question. But if a student, we know for certain, if a student didn't fit, you know, a particular class like that, no, everything I just described would essentially be legalized under this bill, unless, and let me put this qualifier in, if it caused serious bodily injury, which, as you know, is a legal term of art and a very difficult standard to reach, then it's not covered. But again, as I just described, Tom, you could beat somebody till they were literally black and blue over their entire body, bleeding profusely, and it's not serious bodily injury.
Not legally, you're right. Not legally. And then they can destroy property, basically, because property is not considered. Right.
Up to $1,000. I mean, for example, and you could do it every day. So every day this kid brings his iPad, you can destroy it. Every day a teacher brings her cell phone, you can stomp up and down on it. Police can't touch you. So you get to destroy property up to $1,000. I'll put a little asterisk because under criminal mischief, there's some aggregation, meaning collection of those crimes over time. But the point is, yes, you can destroy that property. And you can
and tobacco, forget it.
Break a windshield.
You can use tobacco. If they catch you, they can't do anything. Dan, I want to ask a question, though. This is a really logical question. I know that in talk radio, we love talking about stuff like this because it enrages people, and we love making good, positive changes. That's what we try to do. Now, obviously, Dan, I want to believe, okay, that when these lawmakers got together to draft a bill, I don't think they sat in a room and said, hey, let's make drugs and violence and let's make crime okay because we think kids should be free to do this. There must have been another reason behind, even though it might have been lost in the actual drafting, there must have been another reason for this bill. Was it to try to minimize a person's criminal career or try to keep them from becoming career criminals? What was the reason for this bill?
Yeah, and I'll give you my belief, Tom, as you know from experience, there are many different motives that go into a bill, good or bad, depending on the individuals involved in the process. But here, I believe I know what the clear motive is. Let me add one thing before I tell you, because it reinforces the point. Under this bill, kids can deal and use marijuana in the hallways of schools from high school, middle, elementary, and the police can't touch them, by the way, as long as it's 4 ounces or less. So drug dealing, now marijuana dealing, let me be precise, will be legalized under this bill.
All right,
essentially.
But, hold on, Dan. I want to continue this. This is outrageous. Just hold on.
Now. Clear. You got about a minute until full law civil floors.
Credit union.
Elections have consequences, bro.
Delays on westbound I-70.
But how can are the local TV stations covering this? Probably not. I couldn't tell you.
Extra minutes drive time.
I don't think so, man.
Got a crash downtown, northbound I-25 at 6th Avenue, causing a bit of backup. Travel through that area with caution. Westbound I-270.
Who can be in favor of this?
Commerce City Drive between Quebec and Vasquez. And down south, watch out for...
Well, that's not true. There is people in favor.
Tom, can you hear me? Do you think that maybe they might be trying to, like, get the idea of certain drugs being legalized to try to get rid of the war on drugs?
Yeah, but what about the other shit, like violence and harassment and menacing?
Yeah, no, okay, I see what you're saying. Now, that's just unnecessary. I can see, like, you know, the marijuana part, but the other...
I can see that totally.
I mean, anybody should be arrested for harassment.
And you can...
All right, here you go. Full loss and floors.
Come.
If you are in an accident, I've said this before, and you are injured, get free legal advice when you need it the most, you can call John Fuller and he'll go over the case with you. And you can talk about collectability. You can talk about what it's worth. You can talk about if it's worth pursuing. You can talk about if you even need an attorney. All of these things, free of charge, just discuss it with no obligation. John Fuller. Search him on referralist.com. You'll find him, or all 303-597-4500. That's 597-4500. When you walk in a house, the very first thing you're in contact with, other than the doorknob, are floor coverings. Simply Floors Inc. can make those floors perfect. All you have to do is make your own appointment at your house, whether it's a new house or whether you're going to just redo your house. Now, here's the deal. They'll come to you with all the samples you want of any popular floor covering. They sell them cheaper. That's right. Less than the other big boxes, and they can do this. They can pass on savings to you, plus better installers, better warranties, and they have better financing. SimplyFloorsInc.com. Make your own appointment.
This is Steven Jackson, co-host of the podcast All the Smoke, a production of the iHeartMedia.
It is outrageous.
Each week, my brother Matt Barnes...
Has Ross been talking about it?
I
think he had the governor on over it. I'm not sure.
No BS.
What could the governor possibly say about it? I don't know. He drafted it, according to Dan. No, he was helped, right?
All the Smoke on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
This is Bill Ampere, General Manager at Cooney Lexus of Greenwood Village. We just received 14 special event cars from the PGA Tour at Pebble Beach.
What do you think the average person between 50 and 59 having their 401k dollar-wise?
Original MSRP.
50 and 59. 35,000. You're pretty close, but not really. 203.
Greenwood Village, just off I-25 in Bellevue.
But those, of course, are only Americans with 401ks.
GX number M5282235.
This is Brent Ivinson with Ideal Home Loans, and rates are still at record lows. But you don't want to play the waiting game because you're likely to get burned. Call Ideal Home Loans today where you can take advantage of our interest rate guarantee and cash in on some of the lowest interest rates we've ever seen. Call us today at 303-867-7000 to talk to one of our salary-based lending specialists or online at idealhomeloans.com. Equal opportunity lender regulated by DORA, NMLS 136756.
I asked Peter Boyles if he's following this. Oh, yeah, it's good.
Okay, I feel like you've heard everything there is to hear.
Do you have that Senate bill number in front of you? Dan Miller wanted it. Is it just 21 or is it 21 something?
So now it's more important.
SB 21-182. Here it is.
And your family. Okay.
21-182.
And tell him to look at the actual tax limits. See this outrageous.
Protect anyone you come in contact with, too.
And speaking of the people around you, try to have fewer of them. So stay at least 6 feet apart from others when you're out of the house and avoid crowds. Then get vaccinated when it's your turn. All of this
is. It's almost unbelievable.
The new forms of the virus. And don't worry, we'll do our
This
part
should be getting
to keep
national
you
attention.
updated on COVID.
Honest to God.
But it's going to take all of us to help slow the spread. We can do this. You can learn more at cdc.gov/coronavirus. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Switch to T-Mobile for Business and get up to 90 days of service free via virtual rebate on your business plan. You get a great deal, the largest 5G network, and first-class benefits like Microsoft 365 on us. It's better for business and only with T-Mobile.
21-182, right?
Limited time offer.
21-182. CR.
Yeah. Fees for some plans. Virtual Express MasterCard within 8 weeks of receipt of valid submission. Complete port within 60 days. See T-Mobile.com for 5G devices coverage and plan details.
Cleanliness and safety are essential to the success of any business. That's why Cintas has introduced our Total Clean program, a one-of-a-kind service that includes scheduled deliveries of essential cleaning supplies, hygienically cleaned uniforms, and on-site sanitizer and disinfectant services to help eliminate germs. Learn what the Cintas Total Clean program can do for you.
Oh, I'm ready!
Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
What's keeping you up at night? For many baby boomers, it's questions about retirement. When can I retire? Will I run out of money? If these questions are making you lose sleep, listen to Mile High Retirement, Saturday at noon on 630 KHOW.
The state government option will give politicians greater control over your health care, threatening the coverage you already have and increasing costs. Tell politicians we cannot afford their state government option at coloradoshealthcarefuture.org.
Denver's talk station wants to help double your stimulus check. Listen for the keywords and text and win another $1,400 every weekday. Double your stimulus. Sponsored by Box Elder Tax Relief on 630 KHOW.
Haven't filed taxes in years? Owe the IRS money? Box Elder Tax Relief can help. The IRS has new COVID tax relief programs to help you. Don't miss out. Call Box Elder Tax Relief or read our reviews online at boxeldertaxrelief.com. Again, that's boxeldertaxrelief.com.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. All right, I'm talking to Dan Kaplis. And really,
I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. Senate Bill 21-182 basically is saying cops, law enforcement, they can't touch students in high school for certain crimes. And most all of the major crimes are covered here. And I don't understand it. I don't know how anyone could logically support this. What is the reason, Dan, they give for supporting, for example, a menacing or disorderly conduct or interfering with teachers or theft? You can't be arrested for it. The school is going to be the Badlands. I want to know why someone would support this. Have you gotten any comments?
Well, they won't come on the show, various sponsors, and we're going to keep trying. But the publicly stated reason, Tom, is to reduce the school-to-jail pipeline. But obviously, rather than reducing the criminal activity that causes that, they simply want to say that students cannot be arrested for committing these crimes. So that's the explanation. But I have to tell you, the sponsors who I know are really smart, sophisticated people, so they understand, they must, that this bill, in fact, will make the school-to-jail pipeline worse because kids now will be encouraged to engage in this conduct. We'll get away with it. We'll do it more often. And guess what? They're going to do it when they step off the school grounds, and then they're going to be arrested. So it's only going to make that problem worse. It's going to completely disrupt school for the rest of the kids. The teachers, my God, say a prayer for them. So I think personally, for many, I think it's part of the hard left's motive to end the police, because this is the hard left plan right now. That they know they failed, but hear me out for a quick second on this, Tom. The hard left knows that they failed with defund the police. Public won't allow that. So what they're doing now is even worse. They are ending the police. What Jared Polis does with this bill is end the ability of police to enforce the law against certain people. So this is part, I believe, of a broader plan to start ending the enforcement power of police, which is obviously insane.
Of course it is.
That's what they're doing here. And it is about to become law. This is not theory. This is about to become law unless the people rise up against it.
Is local TV covering this?
Not at all. I mean, there are some gloss over stories, but what they focus on, Tom, and the sponsors have been very smart. They have made the attention getter the part of the law most people agree with, which is not to handcuff elementary school things. They have buried this stripping of law enforcement of arrest authority in the middle of the bill. And so the public is generally not aware of this unless they listen to your show or one of our shows. And so, no, it is going under the radar right now. And the governor came on Ross Kaminsky's great show yesterday, and in my humble opinion, just deceived the people.
What did he say? I didn't hear him. What did he say?
Oh, he talked about, well, how, hey, this is for minor stuff. And I'm paraphrasing, of course, for minor stuff. And if somebody's using a joint, they shouldn't be arrested. But if they're selling, they would be. No. Under this bill, kids and students, 18 and under in schools, are allowed to sell marijuana in the hallways as long as it's not more than 4 ounces. They're allowed to use marijuana as long as it's not more than 4 ounces, and the police cannot touch them.
Dan, you're going to be talking about it today at what time?
Oh, yeah, 4:06.
4:06, Dan Kaplan Show. Listen, this can't go through. This is ridiculous. No matter what side of the aisle you're on, you can't believe this is a good idea. You have to read it for yourself. Senate Bill 21-182.
Call the governor. The house you're living in right now? Right now?
My God! Peter Boyle says this would have saved us. I mean, really.
Holy crap, I called it with the prison to pipeline thing.
Yeah.
I totally called it.
It's ridiculous.
Well, here's the thing. The harassment, theft, and all that stuff, in all honesty, I feel like it's being perpetrated by more of people that are of my skin tone. And therefore, if they say they stop arresting people for it, then they stop getting criminal records earlier. Well, okay. So less black people in prison. So that's the excuse that they're giving for trying to implement this. Yeah. But it causes more problems than I feel like it solves.
Jeez. Well, we'll find out.
Oh,
well, whenever they're
Don't put a refinance off any longer. Rates won't stay this low forever. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000. Or visit AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 122334, regulated by the Division of Real Estate. This is Denver's Talk Station with Ross Kaminsky in the morning and Dan Kaplan in the afternoon, 630 KHOW, Denver.
ABC News, I'm Alex Perez. Lawmakers and scholars and other prominent members of the Asian American community are testifying on the Hill today amid a rise in hate crimes and discrimination.
82, hang tight.
Senator Tammy Duckworth testified on the Hill Thursday morning, just days after a gunman killed 8 people in a three-second shooting outside the Atlanta area.
Were Asian women. Many spoke out against the rise in discrimination. Actor Daniel Kim spoke to lawmakers, offering a cash reward for information leading to the arrest and the attack of a 91-year-old man.
We're not going to bring the bus here tomorrow, are we?
President Biden
maybe.
The show only goes till 12:30. I don't know if that's a game changer. Do we want to?
Oh, that's actually
and then do we want to take my ride down too so we have a little bit of transportation? Or
everything's right there.
What do you mean everything?
It's 10 minutes to downtown. I mean, we could Uber anywhere is what I was
thinking.
Okay,
yeah, that's fine. I'd rather Uber anyway.
With the deadline now come and gone.
Yeah, I think we Uber.
We just can't drive the dogs anywhere, so they're going to be confined to the area.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's a big deal.
She wanted to take them into a brewery or something.
Maybe we do take your car. I don't know. Let's just think about it. We can decide that.
People behind this are members of the 3 Percenters.
You want to hit Famous Dave's?
Organizers say is not
okay, yes, but you got to get that thing notarized at the bank today.
Yeah.
But there was something else we had to do. You said you had to get to FedEx today. And you have racquetball. So what would we do? We do racquetball and then head down to Castle Rock and then go up to Famous Dave's?
Law requiring unvaccinated Israelis returning from abroad to wear electronic tracking bracelets to ensure they don't violate home quarantine. Alex Perez, ABC News.
I don't know where else we would
It's
get
totally
that thing
normal to be
notarized.
constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way. You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C.
Yeah, I know.
Linzess, or linaclotide, is a
People don't like
prescription that treats
notarizing
IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives.
And that needs to be handled today, right?
Well, I got to have it handled by the 22nd, which that means basically today.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm thinking my watch.
To less than 18. It may harm you. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel
They've
blockage.
already been
It may
served.
help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea.
I don't think the
Sometimes
notary
severe.
for
If it's severe,
service
don't
matters
take
until she
Linzess.
goes
Tell
to
your
court.
doctor right
So
away.
actually, hers doesn't matter at all. The notary,
Sure.
yeah, the watch is what I'm worried about.
Well, we can find a FedEx place anywhere.
Yeah, that's good. Let me see.
Pharmacy. See if you're eligible to pay as little as $30 for 90 days. Visit linzess.com
what is that?
or call
Arapahoe
LINZESS. Sponsored by Abbey and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
Can't be one like that. Yours doesn't work with FedEx office.
Saying goodbye.
FedEx
Park.
office.
They are parting ways.
That Parker Park, that's probably.
A mutual decision. Lindsay is a Colorado native.
I don't know if you can. I got to read it again. Let me look here.
Running back Mike Boone, a 2-year deal.
Sales,
$6 million guaranteed.
there was some weird shit. It's like it's got to be one of these.
Aurora's mayor taking his own.
You know, this law is this is too hard to be true. I mean, it's fucking unbelievable.
On campaign finances, it's unbelievable. Supporting.
You have a former DPS teacher who wants to comment on it.
Okay, good. Leading issue committees.
That'll be an interesting perspective.
Okay, here's what it says. Blah blah blah. Print it out.
Blah blah.
Be sure the lower half. I did all that.
Do not use a FedEx drop box.
All packages must be dropped out at a FedEx ship center.
Which is kind of cool.
Tickets for the outdoor event in Vail on the weekend of
Print and ship.
And I bet that's right by where we're going.
That's the latest. I'm Chuck Martin.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Does it in that wall there?
Sponsored by Westera Credit Union.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center,
Looks like it's right. Oh, it's at Parker and Island.
Do you realize you can walk
Oh.
up to somebody and punch in the stomach and
I think that's where we got our passport pictures done years ago, right there up Parker Road and Island. Yeah,
70 is checking
kind of by the vets.
And seeing the usual slowing on
It's gonna be right up by the vets.
directions headed into
Why
Culver
does
City.
Smarty Pants write to me with 6 different email addresses?
I mean, to throw you off.
Sunny tomorrow for your Friday.
He's incognito all the time.
He's playing you. He's playing you, bro.
I mean, you know, he can write to me, but it's like all these different email addresses.
Is looking for people who are as excited about the future as they are. If you are a mortgage loan,
This will be interesting, man. This New York nursing home whistleblower.
$1.8 billion.
Cuomo's order was ridiculous. Warned officials, we can't be doing this.
The journey on the path to spiritual enlightenment.
What was his order?
And he was the New York City nursing home director.
What was his order?
Join filmmaker Caroline Slaughter on the podcast as she uncovers the disappearances and deaths that have befallen Westerners who have taken.
This guy says we warned these people.
Don't go to India because this is a Venus flytrap for your vulnerability.
Listen to Astray on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You know, if you have a website, you can get a free analysis of how it looks online to someone who loads it, what the images do, how you show up in search engines, and it's all free at getfoundfast.com. They want you to be their client. They know what they're doing when it comes to website presence and when it comes to websites and making them Google friendly. This is a real deal. We use them. You should too. You know, there are so many people that lie in this space. Go to someone that we found to be genuine, accurate, and
Here's what the lady says. Listen to this. This is kind of fucked up. Where are you reading it? It's on Fox. It says, they withheld information about the death toll because, as we put it, we froze in the face of a potential federal investigation under the Trump administration.
This is the Troubleshooter Show.
I need somebody.
Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Welcome to the show. This hour brought to you by HarrisFamilyLaw.com. I hope you don't have to ever go through a divorce. If you're thinking about a divorce, listen to this seriously. Before you even file, if you're even thinking about it, if you call Harris Family Law, the Harris Law Firm, They have something called an early neutral assessment that will walk you through a divorce on what it will look like. If you just put your cards on the table, they'll say, okay, this is what you can expect. And it lays it out. It's such a wise planning tool. An early neutral assessment, even if you don't think you'll file, but you want to know should you, or you don't want to, or maybe you should, whatever it is, it's an early neutral assessment. Of course, they don't encourage divorce. They do what's best for you. And here's the thing. They're a great law firm for not having a lot of conflict as well. They do collaborative law to keep costs down. They want to know themselves as guidance and wisdom and strength and peace of mind. The website's harrisfamilylaw.com. They do free webinars every Wednesday. harrisfamilylaw.com, 303-622-3716. Let's talk about this car dealership Deputy Doc has a follow-up on. And then I'll go to a teacher who wants to talk about Senate Bill 21-182. And if you haven't read that bill, you need to read it. No matter what the intent was of this law, it hasn't become law yet, but when it becomes law, no matter what the intent, in my opinion, it's disastrous. Unless you're a criminal teenager, then you'll love it. Deputy Doc, the follow-up on this Nevada car dealership. What was the issue? Bring us back to the issue first.
Okay. Wanda bought a 2018 Toyota RAV4 on 12/13/20, so last December.
All right, got it.
She called up about a week or two ago that she hadn't gotten a title yet from the car dealer. Okay?
Yeah, got it.
Okay, so I called up Centennial Toyota. I finally was able to get in touch with the general manager, who was a stand-up guy.
I thought this was in Nevada.
Yeah, it's still called Centennial Toyota.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
It's in Las Vegas.
Got it.
So here's the issue. Apparently, the DMV in Las Vegas is really backed up. They sent the paperwork into the DMV, but the hassle was she paid off her loan, so Toyota, who originally was on the lease, had the title paper, and they haven't been able to get it back from Toyota. What he said was he would buy the car back, no questions asked. And so Wanda went over there yesterday and was going to have them buy the car back, but she had no means of transportation, so she was unable to, believe this or not, find a rental car in Las Vegas. So she said, until I find a rental car, I need this car to get around with. So they are going to buy it back as soon as she's able to get a rental car.
All right, well, that's great. Great. So she doesn't want the car anymore.
Well, apparently not.
Okay.
She's just unhappy. But like I say, he was a stand-up guy. He said, look, no problem. We'll buy it back. And so she's a happy camper. As soon as she gets finds a rental car, she'll be okay. So we got to give her some props.
Yeah.
To Centennial Toyota.
What I don't understand is why she can't find a rental car.
I agree with you. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Have millions of cars.
I don't know.
Maybe she doesn't have a credit card.
I don't know. It sounded like she can't find one, which is weird. Thank you, Deputy Doc. Okay, I want to remind you, I have Dave on the line. He's a former teacher. He has a comment. He's with Denver Public Schools, or was with Denver Public Schools. I urge people to look up Senate Bill 21-182. The text will shock you.
Not just that, you got to reach out to the governor.
Now, truly, the intent, I think, was to stop the amount of kids getting a criminal record in high school. Well, there might be other ways to do this, but to decriminalize activity and to basically say, listen, this is what it says. Kids cannot be arrested for interference with staff, disorderly conduct, theft, trespass, interference at a public building, criminal mischief, gambling, loitering, harassment, drugs, alcohol, tobacco, drug paraphernalia, and menacing, I said, obstructing a peace officer or a firefighter, or emergency medical service provider. Honest to God. And it says, or any other alleged violation of the criminal code that is classified as a misdemeanor. So what they're saying is there is no such thing as a misdemeanor crime in high school. Unless it rises to a felony, no one will be prosecuted, not even arrested, let alone prosecuted. Now, I'm sorry, this is unbelievable to me. Unbelievable to me. Dave, your comment as a former teacher.
Pure madness.
Yeah? Did you read it? Did you read it?
I just was introduced to it since you've been talking about it on the radio. I'm a former DPS teacher, and I was actually assaulted. I taught middle school, and I was assaulted 3 times and had Safe to Tell called on me numerous of times. And I can tell you, if this passes, there's no way in hell, any teacher with their right mind would want to go back into the classroom.
You know, I don't understand what's I don't understand what these sponsors are trying to accomplish. Our world is going to hell. You just can't make everything okay. It just there is a such thing as right and wrong, and we're trying to make a world where anything, I mean anything, goes.
And I'm a Democrat, and usually I have the benefit of it. I guess the Democrats benefited out, but this is beyond believable. I mean, I heard this, and my first thought was, I'm going to join Mark Major in the Republican Party.
Now listen,
unbelievable.
And I don't even think this should even be a party issue. Think about this. It's just outrageous, no matter who sponsored it. And here's something I want to get across right now. I swear to God on everything holy that I am neither Republican or Democrat. I honest to God look at the issues. Okay, there are some things that I have that would be considered progressive, and some things I'm for that are considered conservative. I don't know how anyone with a thinking mind could be all one or all another. You know that? I don't think there is anyone.
I totally agree with what you said. I've been listening to you for years, and you're pretty down the middle.
Well, it depends. I'm more of a zigzagger than down the middle, meaning I'll go far left or far right depending on the issue.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. You can phrase it like that. I would totally agree.
Yeah. And by the way, you're a Democrat. You're a teacher. You're saying this sucks. I can't believe there are not more people outraged.
This is just pure madness. Because the whole thing is teachers don't feel safe in the classroom as it is. For God's sakes, I got assaulted 3 times, and nothing really, anything substantial ever happened to these students. I could have pressed charges on the one student who assaulted me, but with the principal right there and the principal who does your review, yeah, are you going to press charges against a student with a principal right there and going,
Yeah. Dave,
do I
thank
want
you
as a teacher anymore?
Thank you for your comments. I invite others to comment, 303-713-TALK. Of course, this is not all we're talking about. If you have a problem, a question, a complaint, if you need help with an issue, give us a call. As we do here, we often talk about issues when they do get into our consumer realm. And listen, education is a big topic on this show, a very big topic. And right now, what they're doing, what they're proposing to do to Colorado schools, high schools, basically they're saying that law enforcement cannot arrest a high school student for any misdemeanor, and I mean it can be pretty serious, interfering with law enforcement, firefighters, and emergency medical people, harassment, menacing, assault. We're talking about things that could happen. You could basically punch a kid in the mouth every day if you didn't like him. Now, I don't understand why this is going to get... You can take a purse if it doesn't have more than $1,000 in it. You can steal. That you cannot be arrested for it. You can't even be disciplined for it. How can we have students going to school that can't have... Oh, my God. I mean, it's like you can't even go after kids for chronic absenteeism. What they're saying is, kids, be all you can be, no matter what it is. If you're a criminal, be a criminal. We don't want you to have a criminal record. It's ass backwards. And this is going through. It has a good chance of becoming law. When is this madness going to stop? When are we going to finally say, listen, you know what? You can't legislate the world the way you want it to be a peace-loving place. You can't just take away crime by saying you'll no longer be arrested for it. That's not going to diminish crime. That's going to encourage crime. Mark?
It's crazy. You could start a casino. You could sell drugs.
That's right.
You could probably be a pimp now. I mean, it's pretty crazy.
Please look at the bill. Look at the bill. I mean, I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255.
30 seconds till approval reverse and Mile High State.
Here, do things our own way. And yet, state politicians want to create a one-size-fits-all government health insurance system called the state government option.
It gives politicians greater control over your health care, threatening the coverage you
you're
already
opposed
have
to it.
and increasing
He
costs.
really
It's
tried
time
to
tell
justify this.
politicians
Did Ross let him get away with it?
Option.
We should ask Ross.
Colorado's health.
Can you see a Ross game on MileHighEstatePlanning.com is the website for Blake Harris. His phone number is 833-ASK-BLAKE. Now, the point is, estate planning is for everyone. That's why Blake makes it easy with flat rate pricing on what he does. Not on what he talks about, but what he does. So you can call and ask all kinds of questions to get advice. You can talk about wills, or maybe you need a trust. You can ask about a power of attorney, a medical directive. Ask them about a payable on death bank account or a beneficiary's deed. Plans to avoid probate, or you may have an immediate problem right now. Someone died and you're going to probate. You're going right now. He can help you. And as I said, he doesn't charge for talking. He charges flat rates for what he does for you. That's why I love the planning process with Blake. He's very thorough, and you can ask any question you want. 833-ASK-BLAKE. 833-ASK-BLAKE. You know, one thing a lot of seniors are now doing, and you've heard me talk about reverse loans, is reverse loans. They're safe and secure. They can never backfire on you. If you pay taxes and insurance, which, by the way, you can take from your line of credit, you will never be asked to leave that home. You will never, ever, ever owe more than the home is worth. And your estate gets to sell that house and get what's left over. It's a regular loan, but it has all kinds of options. ApprovalReverse.com has been with me for years. Joan Sullivan and her team at ApprovalReverse.com. Call for your reverse loan, 62 or older, with equity. It could be the most important call you make. 303-771-3520.
My family's lived in our town for 6 generations.
6 generations? So I made up my mind, Mark, that this Twin Pines or Twin Peaks, it's fucking boring. I don't get it.
Oh, I told you I got through 1, or maybe 2.
I mean, it's supposed to be a fabulous series, man. When you hear about it from the critics, I don't know where it's going. It's just like there's no story here. Everybody's a suspect, and a girl got murdered so far. But there's no, like, intrigue. There's no, I don't know.
Avoiding crowds and not hanging out inside other people's houses. That's all good stuff. And now it's more important than ever. Look, I'll definitely get my vaccine when I return.
Announce it's going
But
to
now
keep
isn't the
this
time to let your guard or your mouth.
Why? Were they going to cancel it?
No, I said because Irish people aren't overly sensitive little bitches. That's just a meme I saw. God.
They had a reputation back in the day for being some mean scrappers, huh? The Irish coming over?
Yeah, you know.
Irish need not apply.
Oh, they were discriminated against a lot, but then they did their own thing. That's why they had gangs. That's why Italians had gangs. The Italians formed those gangs in the mafia when they couldn't get jobs. They said, fuck it, we'll just do our own. We'll do our own shit. And the Irish did that.
When we were over in Italy and went to Sicily, they had a trash strike, man. The whole fucking island or whatever it's called, there was trash everywhere. It was the only city we went to that I was looking so forward to seeing, but they had a fucking trash strike. We did love Italy, though, man. It was so fucking great, man. That we saw everything. That Leaning Tower. We saw what's the city that's covered in water there? I mean, we were like in 12 cities in 3 weeks. It was a fucking great tour. You know, my least favorite was actually Rome. That was my least favorite place. You know, we were only there maybe 4 days.
Did you see the Vatican?
Yep, went all through the Vatican, went to the Sistine Chapel. The one thing you'll see a lot of in Italy is churches, bro. There is so many churches, it is mind-blowing. And these churches are blocks and blocks long, you know what I'm saying? They're huge, mammoth.
Use the symptom checker at identifyepi.com and schedule a physical call with your doctor to ask, do I have EPI? Sponsored by Alpine from the Exergen Temporal Stimulus.
Bright sunshine this afternoon. I'm 47, 65 tomorrow, and 64 on Saturday.
Peter will send me pictures of cars and shit.
But weather meteorologist this report is sponsored by your local Ford store.
I never got into cars. I don't give a shit. I really did. I've never really been into cars.
These trucks are built better, built stronger, built for the top.
Suzanne says, what exactly do they do for us?
Who? Oh, I saw that.
Talk station, 630 KNOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255 if you're just joining us. Okay.
The things we were talking about is Senate Bill 21-182. And again, you don't have to talk about this at all, but if you have a reaction, if you have a kid in school, it should concern you in high school. I mean, the state has proposed many, many crazy things. And I don't know, as I said, what their real goal is. I doubt anyone wants to see crime flourish. And they want to try to give kids a better chance in life, possibly, and not get a criminal record in high school. Hence the bill. So what does the bill say? It's something you really need to educate yourself about. And by the way, call us if you have an opinion, or if you have any problems, questions, or complaints at 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So basically, here's what's happening. It doesn't say why they're passing this law, but what they're saying is this: that police cannot arrest high school students if this goes into effect for the following crimes: interference with staff, faculty, or students. They can't interfere. They can interfere. Kids can interfere. And they can't be arrested for it. Disorderly conduct, cannot be arrested for it. Theft, when the value is less than a certain amount, so a felony would be 1,000, right? Is that what it is, a grand? I don't know, but whatever it is. Whatever, with the misdemeanor theft, it's okay. You can steal it. Trespass or interference at a public building. You can trespass or interfere at a public building. That means blocking the entrance or using a motor vehicle to block it. That's okay. Criminal mischief is okay. Listen to that. Then you can do gambling. You can do loitering. You can do harassment. Any incident with alcohol or drugs or tobacco is fine. Possession of drug paraphernalia, fine. Illegal possession of drugs, fine. Menacing is okay. Obstructing a peace officer, a firefighter, or emergency medical service provider, or a rescue specialist or volunteer is okay. Any other alleged violation of the Colorado Criminal Code, any violation is okay if it's classified as a misdemeanor. This has to scare the living hell out of you. that in our high schools, this behavior not only will be tolerated, it will not be punished. And I don't know how can this be good for us? Kathy, you have a comment? Go ahead, Kathy.
Yes, I do. I have a son in high school and a son that's going to be in high school next year. And the school resource officers, at least in Jefferson County, and at least at my son's school, they love that woman. She is there as a Lakewood police officer and as a school resource officer. And I believe that that job would be eliminated with this bill.
Well, no, I guess if they're more serious crimes, they would be, like I say, I guess if you do a felony or something, bringing a gun to school, for example, would be a felony, right? So menacing would be, you can threaten someone, and that would be menacing. But I believe if it's a felony, it's not allowed. Thank God it's not allowed. But yeah, Kathy, I don't know if those jobs would be eliminated. I really don't know.
Yeah, well, they're very important, and the kids the good kids rely on that school resource officer.
But what if your child was unpopular and they stole from her, kicked her in the ass, slapped her across the face? That's all allowed. It is absolutely allowed.
How about mugging her for her lunch money?
Right, allowed. It's allowed.
Well, do they want parents to come in and start kicking people's asses?
No, it's only students. It only covers students. If you're visiting,
I
know what you're saying.
If somebody's going to do that to my kid, how many parents are going to allow that?
Well, listen, I don't want to open up a can of worms, but it's the same thing with transgender legislation. Listen, I am all for loving everyone, and people should not be discriminated against for their choice. But I don't understand. I'm just saying I don't understand. If a girl is working her ass off in athletics and now has to compete with someone who is 100% male by DNA, but chooses to be a female, how can that be fair? It has nothing to do with the choice. It has nothing to do with love or hate. It has to do with fairness. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. Clarence, let's talk about the stimulus check for your wife. Are you talking about the most recent check, Clarence?
The last two, sir.
The last two. Tell me which ones you're referring to.
The $600 per child and per person, and then the latest one that just had come out. Because the first one I got...
How much is the latest one? I don't know. I'm not keeping up on it.
14.
I think it's 14.
Okay. So, you're saying that your check, your wife did not get her check?
No, sir. My ex-wife got both of mine. Actually, she got all three, but I had my attorney during the divorce, during the final deal. She gave me that money during that time, but the latest two got both deposited into that same account.
How?
I guess they go based off your taxes, from my understanding. When we filed, we had to file joint, even though we were getting a divorce.
And so, you know for sure that... But are you saying she's not eligible to get the check for the kids?
No, I was supposed to receive it, and she received that money.
Why? I just need to know, why are you?
Why am I what, sir?
Why are you the one to get it?
Because it was supposed. My daughter's in my custody.
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on a second, all right?
And she received mine as well.
Was the check made out to both of you or just you?
Who was it made out to?
I'm not sure.
All right, hold on. Just hold on. And we will investigate this. But we do, coming up right after this, Ross Kaminsky is on to talk about this bill, Senate Bill 21-182. He's been talking about it on his show.
This is Denver.
All right, Colorado Pain Care and K&H in about a minute.
Go Brown at 2, 630 KHOW, Denver.
It'll be way more accurate.
I'm just telling you what
A
Ross
good
just told me.
massage parlor to go to. I'm trying to find like a good local place to go to get a massage, and I've never been to a massage parlor before, so I don't know.
Ask Tom, he'll know.
Okay, if you want to go somewhere, I'm not so up on those as I am the people who
Massage envy.
Massage envy is popular,
And the first time it's cheap.
and it's also inexpensive.
Gotcha. I was wondering if you knew somewhere in particular.
No, not me personally.
Pinpoint weather, plenty of sunshine this afternoon. Will cool off to about 30 overnight tonight. Mostly sunny tomorrow for your Friday with a high in the mid-50s. Mostly sunny and 64 on Saturday. It is 50 right now in Denver.
You looking for a happy ending?
I'm Janine LaRose.
Nah, not particularly.
And introduce the all-new Boundary Plus Smart System.
My
Advanced
girlfriend would kill me.
with new smart features keeps your pet protected in your yard.
Here you go, Tom. Stop 5 seconds. Colorado Paint here and K&H.
InvisibleFence.com.
Colorado Pain Care is a group of local doctors who have gotten together to fight pain. That's the short story. They take all major insurance. They used high-tech, new, developed treatments and older treatments, evidence-based treatments with real results, proven results. ColoradoPainCare.com. Please call them directly. You don't have to accept pain. 303-GOT-PAIN. Please call and talk to them. You'll see what I mean. You can be out of pain. 303-GOT-PAIN. I've known K&H Home Solutions now for at least 30 years. No, more, actually, 40 years. So when I got here, I got to know them. And K&H Home Solutions, by the way, used to be K&H Windows. It's the same company. I knew the original owner, and I know the guy, Ted, who took them over, Ted Rowland, a really good guy, and they have great products. I say this all the time. Windows, siding, doors, K&H has what you're looking for, and it's the best siding ever. I love their siding. I love their energy-efficient custom-fit windows, and, of course, the Provia entry doors. Here's the bottom line. All of those, or either of those, 35% off, including installation. You don't do better than that. You just have to call this month to get a place in line for the appointment, and then you'll be eligible for the 35% off. It's 303-421-7100, or you can make your own appointment at khwindows.com.
It's all about the nose. It's your air filter, the first line of defense against bacteria and viruses. If too many germs get stuck in your nose, guess what? You get sick. That's why it's so important to keep your nose clean, just like washing
Did
your
you
hands.
really say the 16th chapel instead of Sistine Chapel? Oh, somebody's commenting. Really, Mark? You said 16th chapel?
You're a moron, whoever said that.
Which I wouldn't have been surprised. No offense.
No offense.
So now you are going to play racquetball.
Yes.
And to breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier without drugs. Navage is easy to use, affordable, and comes with an absolute guarantee of satisfaction. You wash your hands and brush your teeth every day. Now it's time to start cleaning your nose with Navage. At Navage.com, CVS, Walgreens, Bed Bath, Target, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Are you embarrassed by your smile? Are you unable to eat the foods you love, afraid to laugh, afraid to live a normal life, even afraid to go out in public? Dr. Barrett's with Barrett's Dental. I believe that you deserve a smile that you can be proud of so you can live your life the way you want, with a peace of mind that you can smile without embarrassment and that your mouth is healthy. At Barrett's Dental, we want to help you get your life back. I invite you to my office for a free consultation where you can find out for yourself if you are comfortable at Barrett's Dental. We offer total dental solutions, meaning we can handle all of your dental care in one convenient location without referring you over town. If you feel safe at Barrett's Dental, it's the last place you'll need to visit to get the care you need. Is the condition of your mouth causing you to live a life of quiet desperation? Call me. I'll take great care of you.
If you're looking for a safe place to take care of all your dental needs, call Barrett's Dental at 303-731-1308 or visit DenverDentist.com.
The NCAA men's basketball tournament is always one of the biggest sports betting events of the year, and it's so great to see the tournament back for 2021. It gives us all a chance to watch some great hoops and fill out another bracket. This year, I'm betting the tournament on the FanDuel Sportsbook, the #1 sports betting app in America. And if you're new to FanDuel,
I have one guy saying you said 16 chapel, and then the other one said you're saying 16th
That's what I said.
It's Sistine.
That's what I said.
You said Sistine.
What did I say? I said it to fucking... What did I say, Tom? What did I say?
We know Mark's grammar and enunciations or
fuck those
sketch
guys.
at best.
Give me their fucking names. I'm going to cancel them.
They're sketch sometimes.
Give me their names. You're banned. Ban them.
The journey on the path to spiritual enlightenment is personal, and as you'll hear on the Astray podcast, it can also be deadly. Join filmmaker Caroline Slaughter on the podcast as she uncovers the disappearances and deaths that have befallen Westerners who have taken a spiritual pilgrimage to India.
Mark,
yeah.
What if I truly found a clean that was zero toxicity?
All right, gentlemen, you're back on.
A clean better than any cleaning solution out there, with zero problems.
Does it kill germs?
Yes, and cleans like a motherfucker. Do you think there'd be a good big market for that?
I don't know. It's a tight
Do you think
space.
people care about it? No.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. I want to talk to Ross Kaminsky. Clarence, we haven't forgotten about you, I promise, okay? Ross Kaminsky.
Hi.
Hi. Turn him up a little. He's on our remote access, where he does the show sometimes. And Ross, you know, I talked to Dan Kaplis. I'm talking to you because you talked to the governor. You're one of the few shows he'll come on, and I'm not sure why. I think it's because I don't know. Maybe he feels you don't disrespect him or challenge him or something. I don't know what it is. I don't disrespect him, but certainly, bottom line is this: you get response from his office, and I've heard you interview him, and I've heard you disagree with him. This Senate bill 182 is, to me, an amazing bill. I can't believe they're even considering such a thing. And for those listening, I'm not going to go through it all, but it basically says if you're in high school, you can't be arrested for certain crimes, basically any misdemeanor. I mean, that includes violence and menacing, and that includes interfering with emergency workers and firemen. That includes stealing. That includes minor assaults and theft. It's Ross, it's amazing to me. It's almost... I don't know. It's too weird to be true. What did this governor say about supporting this?
So I did challenge him on this, and just one quick thing. I think part of the reason he comes on my show is I've known him a very long time, since before he was even in Congress. So we're sort of friends, and I think that helps a little bit. When I said, look, this thing is really radical. You were talking about preventing the arrest of someone who destroys property, punches someone, all kinds of things, and he just diverted over to making it some conversation showing up with marijuana in school. And I don't think he has a good answer. I do think he's starting to feel the heat. Hopefully other people will start to feel the heat. But what's weird about this for me, Tom, is that this is coming, as far as I can tell, from a small number of true radicals and a few of their brainwashed followers, because if you think about who could be hurt by it, teachers, other students, just whoever might happen to be in the school, whoever happens to be parked in the school parking lot.
This is pro-bully.
It is. It absolutely is. And think about this. Somebody could go into the school, smash somebody's property, steal $100, punch him in the face,
right,
and not be subject to arrest, where if they did the thing 100 yards away off of the school property, they'd be arrested. So what does that mean? It means that it is like a magnet to commit more crime in schools in particular.
People have
like
to call
dragging crime onto school property.
They have to call the governor's office. They have to call their local representatives. This cannot be passed.
It wasn't long ago, if you two recall, a kid was kicked out of school and was facing issues because he brought a fake cap gun to school.
And people, I urge you to call your local TV stations and ask why they haven't covered this. Truly.
I want you to remember that this is coming from the same people, Leslie Herod in the legislature, Tay Anderson on the Denver City School Board.
What a moron.
Who are, and especially Anderson was responsible for getting school resource officers, basically police officers who are assigned to schools. I know. Great parts of the of that community. He was responsible for getting them kicked out of Denver schools, and he sent out a tweet, which he deleted once I challenged him on Twitter about it, but he sent out a tweet essentially bragging, hey, I told you getting rid of the SROs was only a start. Look what we're doing now.
No, I know that. This guy, listen, there are no law enforcement officers on school grounds, and he's happy about it. Now, come on. I would love a perfect world where you don't need them, but getting rid of them doesn't get rid of the problem. Tay Anderson's solution to a giant fire is kill the firemen, and then you let the fire rage out of control.
These folks put everything in the context of race, Tom. They see everything as racism. They see any difference in society as a form of what they call systemic racism. And they truly don't believe that justice should be blind. And they are on a very, very dangerous path, and everyone who follows them is on a very dangerous path.
When are people going to stop being blinded by politics? I mean this. I mean both sides, Ross. When are they going to truly look at issues and say, you know what, this may come from my party, but this is stupid?
Look, I think this is one of those issues that lots of parents, including Democratic parents, will say this is just not okay. Look, I'm sympathetic, Tom, and I bet you are too, to the idea of, doing what we can to make sure that black kids who make small mistakes, inner city kids, poor kids who aren't minorities, that if they make small mistakes, that it doesn't dog them for the rest of their lives.
Right.
But there's a massive gap between saying that you have to call police, which is not the case now, and to saying you can't call police even if they punch somebody, smash their car window, and steal their stuff.
That's right.
It is just, they've gone so radical. And then the last thing I thought of with your question there, like when are people going to forget about politics or what? Everything is so political now, and Denver is attracting lots of people for whom places like California and Seattle have gotten too expensive to live, dyed-in-the-wool, very liberal people, and they are moving to Denver. And I got nothing against liberals. I'm just saying that the demographics are such that the politics of Denver in particular and much of the Front Range more broadly is becoming more liberal every year because of who's moving here.
And again, if people, Ross, I'm liberal on some issues and I'm conservative on others. Do you truly believe that there are political creatures that are simply liberal on everything?
Yes, but I think that, well, yes, there are. I know a lot of them. But the problem is that the effect and the symptoms are much worse for people who do politics for a living, because those people are always pandering to the left-wing base, and they might not even mean it, but they will play that up and go far left on everything because that's who they think their voters are, and because the way primary elections work in the United States of America, usually it pays for liberals to play to the left wing of their party and for conservatives to play to the right wing of the Republican Party, and it tends to filter out moderates.
Yep. And it's that the problem is moderates probably can't get elected because of that, because you have such vehement, pontification on each issue based on the radicals. I mean, you do. You don't hear people in the middle being radical. Saying, right. I mean, it's crazy. I want you to
last quick thing, Tom. Last quick thing on this. I think one reason there's a little bit of hope for Colorado, at least, is where the process was changed a couple years ago, where now independent voters can participate in either party's primary. I was actually against it, but it passed, so I'm talking about the upside of it now. You can't participate in both, but as an independent, you can pick, I want to vote in a Republican primary, or as an unaffiliated, or I want to vote in a Democratic primary, and that might on the margin have the effect of moderating some candidates a little bit.
I just want people to be sensible, for God's sakes, and look at the ramifications of what they do. Joe called in. He has a comment. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, hey, Tom. I'm sitting there listening to Ross and you, and Ross already said, it's not obligatory right now to call the cops. And the thing that these leftists seem to miss is this is what judges are for. The whole point of moderating an errant cop or an administrator in a school who went too far, that's where the judge is. The judge looks at the person and says, I'm sorry, this is nuts. This kid shouldn't have been hauled in. I dismiss the charges. This idea that we're gonna completely cut the judges out of the system and we're just gonna say, let's just have no policing at all. It's just crazy. And it scares the hell out of me that this is what being a liberal means now. I thought liberals were about freedom. That's what the word means. But it's gotten to where I'm embarrassed to have ever held any of these ideas.
Well, and Joe, I want to give you a little solace here, because I am not going to be one of those shows that call all liberals crazy or all conservatives crazy. I swear to you that there are so many liberals that don't feel exactly the same on every issue, but they're afraid to speak out. And there are so many conservatives that don't feel the same way. They're good people. They're thinking people. Those are the people that need to be involved in politics, not just the radicals. And then the ones in power have to stop catering to the radicals. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Now, all right, gentlemen, Master Rooter and Joe Lazera in about a minute. Got you guys going back to back.
Fred Sports Traffic Center, a crash on southbound I-25 in the Tech Center.
What's happening? I want to believe that not all fucking liberals or not all fucking conservatives are crazy.
70 still in the cleanest stages. That stretch slow from 58.
This is the first time I've ever even considered, except I'd be killed. I want to run for Fuck this.
30 overnight tonight. Mostly sunny tomorrow for your Friday with a high in the mid-50s. Mostly sunny and 64 on Saturday.
I'd be the best fucking governor they ever had, because it'd be so common sense and so real. People couldn't take it.
A short drive to Glenwood Springs helps you get away from the crowds, the stress, and the mundane. Slide into soothing hot springs and enjoy winter fun. Find deals.
All right, guys, here you go. Master Rooter and Joe Lazera, both short.
I want to tell you that a crime is not a crime until you're convicted, okay? And some people are charged falsely. Yeah, we've been talking about all this school stuff, right? When you're accused of a crime, it can ruin your life, of course. And you need representation to get through the system. There are only three conditions, really. Either you're falsely accused, right, by mistake or something, you made a stupid mistake and you committed a crime, or it's somewhere in between, like, maybe you're a jerk and you did it on purpose, okay? No matter what you are, no matter what you're charged with, you need to have an attorney to get through the system. And that's what Joe Lazera is, a criminal defense attorney. And you can trust him. He has flat rate pricing. He handles a lot of DUI. Call him, 303-429-6200, or I hope you never need it. Just keep the number handy. And look for Joe Lazera, Lazzara, on my referral list at referralist.com. Again, that's 303-429-6200.
Honest, ethical people that will give you a free estimate, 100% free estimate, no tricks either. There's no trick charge. A free estimate on any plumbing issue. Imagine that, a plumber to your house with zero cost to give you an estimate, and I'll tell you the next best part. That estimate's going to be lower than the competition. Master Rooter Plumbing has been on our referral list for over 10 years. They're great people. They work on commercial and residential. If you're a contractor out there and you've been looking to team up with the right player to do your plumbing lines and to do any kind of trench work, these are your guys. They own their own excavation company. They're great people. Master Rooter Plumbing. Write this number down, 720-434-3406, 720-434-3406. If you forget the number, you can always find them at referralist.com.
If you drive, then you need Get Upside.
Tommy, are you done with Ross?
Yeah, unless he has other things to say. If he does, if he wants to listen, whatever he wants.
Download the free Get Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play to save up to 25 cents a gallon when you buy gas. Use promo code BANK for a 50 cent a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 75 cents a gallon back on your next fill up. Cash out at any time. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code.
Hey, you guys, quick question. Half joke. You know how we're doing all this stuff to like, reduce racism, right? We're doing all this crazy stuff. I was like talking to one of the other producers one day. I was like, what if, we just went back in time and, before they start the like slave trade and everything, we're just like, look, guys, black people are going to bitch a whole lot in 500 years. It's going to just ruin your whole, like your great-great-grandkids' time. It's not worth it, okay? Just don't do it. I was like, do you think that all this would have been avoided if they just never did the trade?
Do you think if there was no slave trade, we would have no race problem?
Oh no, I feel like we would have a race problem. But I feel like it would be like over the pond.
Do you think people would find problems? I mean, in other words, when slaves became free men in America, it took a long time for that to wear off because they were considered substandard.
It just also created a culture clash. There's
but if
always
there was no slave trade, and let's say people immigrated here, and they're black, do you think the mere difference in skin color would cause a rift?
No, I feel like it's not strictly skin color. It's not like I see this guy and he's black and I don't like him. It's more I see this guy, he's black, and that represents the fact that I don't like rap music because it glorifies drugs, stuff like that. It's more of just the culture that's associated with the black skin, which is like what a lot of people don't like. The drugs, the gangs, the glorification of calling our women whores and bitches. The glorification.
Yeah, but that's such a small fashion.
But it's all. But most of the time, like whenever like people think stereotypical black, like stereotypical American black, that's kind of one of the things you get, like rap music, drugs, gangs, sagging pants, guns, that kind of thing.
I'll tell you.
It's mostly it's not the fact that we're black. It's just it's kind of like a cultural difference.
Get that as much as you think.
No, I don't think we get it as much. It would be just because like we'd be over the pond. It's like how like Americans and British people make fun of each other.
I'm one of these people that I absolutely. Do I notice people's color and race? Absolutely. And I love it. Like, for example, if I meet someone Tahitian, or someone black from Africa, or someone who is Irish with a brogue, I love it. I love finding out about them. I love the diversity. I truly love it.
Yeah, I love other cultures.
No, I do, and I love Asian people. I love talking and learning about things and learning how we're apart and how we're together. So, yeah, but for people to say they never notice, that's not true. I mean, people notice differences, don't you think?
I immediately notice, but like the whole thing is like being able to like notice that you do notice and then pushing it to the side.
Well, you notice it because usually it's a good thing if you notice and you try to find out.
Let me run back in and get
Yeah. I don't even know why there's a problem. I mean, people make too much of it, I think. Are there assholes who truly, just because will hate somebody?
Website, get credit approved, finance, and they will literally drive your new car right to your front door. It's that easy. The Sharpest Rides is the #1 internet car dealer in Colorado, and you can shop over 1,000 cars, trucks, and SUVs today.
Generations are killing that shit off. I mean, quickly. Got a few more to go.
Denver's Talk Station wants to help double your stimulus check.
God, I mean, we're having so much discussion about it that I thought was over. Maybe that's because I don't see it from other perspectives. I don't know.
All right, gentlemen, you're back in about 10 seconds. Ross is still there, just in case you want to ask him for another comment or something.
New COVID tax relief programs to help you. Don't miss out. Call Box Elder.
We'll bring it back tomorrow. I need to get someone who knows about these. We're going to get a lot of.
Again, that's boxeldertaxrelief.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. We haven't forgotten about Clarence. We'll get to him. Clarence, we need to do some research on what happens. We don't know who's in charge of this now, this latest round, and where the checks go. Kelsey, you're a teacher with a comment on SB 21-182, and it's the school discipline measures where kids are not going to be arrested for misdemeanors, whether they're violent or not. Go ahead.
Yes, I am a teacher in a rural school, and I just wanted to talk about how every year you see news articles about how we're in a teacher crisis and a teacher shortage anyway. And so I think if you're making teachers feel unsafe, I think teachers already, with all the COVID measures and teaching virtually and in person, I think teachers are already rethinking their jobs. And I think if now you throw their safety into the mix, the teacher shortage is going to be so extreme it's not even funny.
Boy, I couldn't have said that better. Ross, don't you think this is going to weigh into people's decision to be a teacher?
I think that's a fantastic point, and I'm disappointed that I had never thought of it, and I'm surprised that I haven't heard it from anyone else before. It's one of the best points I've heard on the subject through any of it.
And that is, who the hell wants to be a teacher? Now, Ross, is there any polling on this? Do we know where the lawmakers stand?
No, and we don't know if they care what the people think either. Often they don't. The only way they'll care is if lots of parents... Okay, here's the deal. The only way politicians care is if they think they're losing the votes of people who otherwise would vote for them. So if a Republican calls a safe Democrat, they really don't care. We need Democrats, not because you're Democrats, but because that's the base, to call those politicians.
I agree. Okay, so listen, people, I've never said this before. Call your lawmakers, call the governor's office, put in your opinion on Senate Bill 21182. It spells disaster for the state, for the educational system, for kids, for teachers, and save all your problems for me.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino and stay connected with all of us at 630K.
Oh, none of it like shakes me anymore.
I mean, I just don't even know what the fuck to do. I just, it gets to me to a point where it's like ridiculous. It's like, are we kidding? Is this the real thing?
They're not kidding.
You know,
just be lucky your kids are in private school.
Now you brought, well, that's true. You brought it up for, because you heard it on campus.
Well, I just couldn't believe you have fucking drugs now and not get in trouble. I find that mind-blowing. I find it absolutely mind-blowing. You can walk down the hall smoking a joint and get in no trouble. If anything, I'm jealous. How come it wasn't like that when we were in school? I'd have a little fucking mafioso. That's all it's going to take is a gang to shake people down 24/7. Give me your lunch money.
Do you know what? You're right. You're right. If they got together and started shaking down kids every day.
There ain't a damn thing anybody could do.
Every day. Take their fucking money every day. And what would happen?
And then if the kids know that if they get in trouble, who cares?
Are you talking about Senate Bill 21182?
Not today.
But have you talked about it? Is it unfucking believable?
Yeah.
Why isn't... I don't understand why our local stations, the TV and shit, they're not talking about this shit. My God, who could be in favor? Who could be in favor of fucking crime going unarrested? Who could be in favor of it?
Have you listened to Morning News with me?
It's puppy stories.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Community today testifying on the rise of hate crimes and discrimination against Asian Americans. Coverage between shooters and the shooting spree in Atlanta and girls' bars shows violence is increasing. 8 people died. 6 of them were women of Asian descent. Investigators in Atlanta say
Are you kidding me? I'd be considered such a fucking asshole.
Of course, you'd be the guy that doesn't care about
anybody.
Yep.
And I care about everybody.
He wants the kids to go straight to prison, goddammit.
And the truth of the matter is, I have such a heart for people. That's the truth. Is that...
Okay, babe, I've got no time to waste.
Okay, Jesus, get the hell out of here.
I hate it when it's pressed like this.
Oh, what the fuck do you want? You just ripping me off somehow.
Oh, let me see. All right. See ya.